Good morning. I wonder if anybody's coming today or not.
Well, I forgot that this is that stupid weekend.
Oh, was you gonna go do that?
Shoot, no.
Oh, I don't do that. It's too hot for that too. So,
You know,
I'm still getting tidying up from whatever. And we
in and done.
yeah, I was in here trying to work on some of that inventory. It just gets further and further behind. So if y'all take anything for this quarter, let me know. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm just trying to count them and sort them, and I put a bunch of them. No, that's just some junk I piled over here. But I'm talking about the pre-cut stuff. Yeah. So on the website, I did some really good discounts because I've got a whole bunch of that new stuff coming in a few couple months. So.
Oh, you like these?
I'll make you some more and you have it long.
Oh, okay.
Was you here? That's cute too.
Yeah,
I want to put one of them. Now listen, I stopped. I had to stop and go home, so I stopped. But I want to get a towel and put one of these on that, and then put something, maybe a piece of fabric, along the edge, to cover up that. But I got ideas, and I don't do it. So.
Well, I'm kind of like you. I have ideas.
You still living where you live?
Yes.
Okay. Like I said, they're coming in, so I'm gonna put on the coffee though. I need to put on the coffee, and I was gonna take out the trash. And
well, I'm like you. I don't know if Gussie, Hosey will be here.
No, she's gonna do that floor. So we know.
Yeah, she
Renee is too. So Renee's not gonna be here.
Okay.
I think Sheila Williams is coming.
Yeah. I'm looking for a pen if you're wondering.
Well, yeah. Good luck. I found two.
Okay.
I thought I saw a flash.
Well, I don't see anything out here in front of me or by me.
I don't see nothing either.
That's my fault. I was going to ask you about my phone.
And I'm not sure how. Wash it again, okay? Wash it again.
I don't know if anybody likes Cabana cheese. I like it, but I get it and I don't eat it, so. Okay.
I like it, but Terry don't eat it, so I don't hardly ever get it.
Once in a while I get it. I'm not thinking I can't will eat it. Once in a while.
Make this bag of trash closer to my truck. Good morning, Cheryl, Scribbs, Pam. I'll talk to you in a minute. I'm still getting ready for company.
Hopefully.
Oh, well, if it's not, I've got something I can work on. I bet you do too.
Well, yeah, I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a pretty little bird out there. It didn't really look like a cardinal, but it was bright red.
I wonder if it was the Scarlet Terrier.
Might have been.
Yeah.
It kind of got gone pretty quick. It just kind of come down out of one of them trees, and it was a bright red. Now I'm gonna put a bag in there. Then I'm gonna Tamara was here the other day. She got them doors down off of that. And so we'll make some kind of shelf in there. But for right now, I've just set the ironing board in there and plugged it up. Because that's kind of pretty good little nook for that right now.
That's a good place.
It is. Everybody ought to be able to get to it.
Yeah.
So for now, I thought that was a good idea. Might be a good idea to just put something where you can just kind of fold it down from and still. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, if you had a.
Might be able to fix until we do something different. Getting Terry to do something different is going to take a while. But until then, we can almost put food.
Yeah.
But I have to pile stuff up and move stuff around, you know.
What room are you taking inventory in?
Well, I'm not really. I'm just carrying it. So far, all I did is carry them pre-cuts. Some of them pre-cuts up there. I don't have them all. Yeah, well, we'll see. I'm putting on making sure they actually on the website. Like I said, so that's, well, I clicked it in there. I got one there too long, and then it shows them people that found mine, but I thought that was for sale. Because sometimes I don't have them on there. And then, I did that. I'm not sure about the website. I thought that was some like, you know, and then all of a sudden I get this. Why am I doing that? You know, because that new stuff that comes is so pretty. Look at this. I know you see the pictures.
Yes.
That's how you put it.
Oh, wow. Now, that's not what we ordered when we opened that place.
Well, I think it might have been in the book, but I think I only ordered it. For some reason I didn't order it. Now this is another. I think this will turn out adorable. Oh, wow. It's mine. I made this one. This one. And I put it on that quilt because when Donna Stillwell was here that day, she kept breaking thread. Breaking thread. They couldn't even get through a roll without breaking. And I thought one time when I first started, she had the polyester batting and a satin sheet.
Yeah.
And Brenda brought this from that. So I think our will get donated to. It smells like Brenda. Does it still smell like Brenda? Yes. And this is just stuff I need to give it to you. Yes. Give it to you.
It's got chili oil on it. Yeah.
And y'all stuff is in the bathtub in there.
Okay.
You might have to sort it around, but I just thought, well, that's a good place to be. To put it for now. I mean, well, I have to do several more stuff. And that ribbon, you know what I'm gonna do with that ribbon now? And I think that'll work because it looks cute on there. Anyway, I had it off. Well, now if that was only other stuff, but nothing out that back room yet.
Okay.
Nothing out there.
Well, yeah, I
still
got
carry-
a box back there too. Morning, ladies.
I'm still carrying around this trash bag. Good morning, Deborah Carlo. She said it's storming in Iowa.
Oh no, yeah.
We're in the middle of a heat wave, a bad one.
Yeah.
Here comes Deborah. Deborah's backing in that later. She drank coffee with me, so I better get that made. Still dark over here.
How much it was at Christmas? I got 2 yards. I just wrote down Christmas plant.
Well, it's 10 yards.
So okay. And the like solid blue, the solid colors.
The solid, now
That one,
that Christmas solid was 10, but if it was that Bella, it's 8.
I think it one's. I put 5 down here, so it must be for that. Or we got another half yard. So it must have been 10 and so that'd be 15. Morning, Deborah.
Morning.
Nobody else here?
No, not yet.
Shocker, Gladys is usually the first one in.
This is that year. Mess off from 64.
Oh, yeah.
So you know where she's
Yeah.
at.
Renee's gonna go to that mess too, so she's not gonna be here.
Oh, yeah.
I think Sheila Williams will be here, but I don't know about the rest of them, whether they go to that mess or not.
I'm not gonna get it.
I'm not gonna get out in that mess.
No, me either.
They ain't got no sense when they start doing that. You know,
No.
they run here, they run there.
They pull out in front of people.
Uh-huh. Regular material. If I put down wood. The farm
Totally up here, but
that's been a farm plant.
Most of those plants are 10 a yard. Most of them, not all of them, but most of them.
Okay, well, this other one, I'm not sure. I think it was wood, so we're gonna call it 10 on this. How much was those pins?
Oh, I don't remember. They were kind of pricey, wasn't they?
Yeah.
what are they this morning?
Yeah.
Did you get some of those pins?
I think
they're in my thing.
you and Cindy got some of them pens, but I don't think I ordered a whole bunch of them.
25?
It was something like that.
I'm gonna put down 25. Now, I need a clean piece of paper.
Well, you're just tallying up, weren't you?
Yeah.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 85, 75, 105, 111.
Keep going, Deborah. Keep going.
So lost track of where I was at.
I just put the coffee on, so we'll have to.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 116 plus 12.
That'll be 128. You get this 25 with 5 down.
Yeah, let me, get my phone and I'll add it up again, just in case. We have 25, 10, 20, 30, 36 plus 36 plus 132.
Well, I'm kind of like 128.
Yeah.
That's what we got the first time. I had put down 6, 32, 40, 35, 45, 55, 65.
30,
And then 25. That's how it works.
20, 35, plus 35.
32, 38. So you don't pay much that.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that's probably
And
correct
then-
among those.
We want to tax 6.075, right?
Huh?
075 is tax.
0.075 now. Yeah. 960.
And I'm putting some money in here. I've got $30 from Rita Bannister in Maryland, the tickets. And remember that the 25 from
Oh,
Patsy.
Did you fill out the tickets already?
Well, I started them and I counted them out, started them, but then like it seemed like everything I do, I start something, stop.
Well, let's see, how many is, this is.
Well, she bought $30 worth, so I had 5, 10,
Oh,
50.
so all these are hers.
Those are all hers.
Okay. And the other ones you've already filled
Yeah,
out?
because I
Okay.
knew, you know,
I'll finish.
you might have been a help me or who helped me one day. But
Yeah.
Patsy said
Yeah.
well, she sent the money and I put it in there now.
Let me get a pen and.
Now, which one do you keep? Are you keeping gold?
I keep the yellow.
Oh, I see your banner. That turned out really good. Did it fit across wherever
Well,
it needed to
good
fit?
enough. It was just a little something.
Well,
His steer won grand champion.
Hey, cool.
What now?
James had a steer at the showing at the fair, and his won grand champion. But there was only 3. But
Well,
Cool.
he didn't win showmanship. You know, that was the only thing he competed in is the steer and the showmanship. But and you know, him and one other little boy was the only boys there. The rest of them was all girls showing stuff.
well, this should have been easy for you, Rita.
Rita. She'll be one of the YouTube girls, but if she wins, Rita Bannister, you'll be watching if you win. Because I did save her phone number and stuff. And I cashed her check. I'm gonna cash her check. I put that money in there for me like that. But I'm gonna take that now and take care of it.
Now, here you go, Rita.
I was gonna say, oh, here's her number, 301
Well, we're doing live, so you might not read it all off there.
No.
If Deborah read the Bannister's number off, everybody will be calling her. She may not want her number out there. Let me turn the coffee pot on. Well, I did turn it on, but I didn't plug it up.
I'll put it on some of these just in case you can't find your piece of paper when you issue it. At least you know some of them will have our number on it and you can look and, just in case you don't find it when you need it.
Sheila Campbell was out here the other day. She bought $5 worth, so her name's in theirs. So we're selling a few.
Yeah. I know, I meant to take some Thursday and I forgot.
Oh, and I had a woman gave me a suggestion. If we think we're going to run out of these tickets, we can save that little part we tear off and write a name on that bottom part.
Yeah. Well, because it don't have no number or nothing on it, does it?
But we're not using the number.
Right.
We're just using
Right,
the name.
Sure, you can just write their name and whatever on
You know,
it.
I doubt we'll run out, but
Well, you never know.
but we could use them for next time if we didn't just go half of it away every
Yeah.
time.
Right,
Because we're doing it next month too.
right.
Oh, excuse me. Have you ever had the end of your nose bleed so much it wakes you up?
Wake you up.
Yeah, I woke up off 100 times last night. Rubbing my nose, trying to get it clear.
Something in there.
Let me go over. Let me bring y'all someplace else. Let's see. Can I set y'all right there? I gotta plug you up. If I push too hard, I'll push everything in the floor. We might could just stick
Oh,
them.
them do have numbers on them, but you'll have to save them for next time because you don't want,
Well, we're good, but we're gonna just go by the name, though.
Yeah, but what if this name here has the same number as this one here?
Who's gonna know when we draw them out?
Well, true. Well, you won't be able to say the number. You'll just
No, we're not
have to
gonna. We're not
name.
gonna say
Okay.
it. We won't say the number
Okay. Gotcha.
because we're gonna go. We're only going by that
Yeah. Okay.
that side.
All right, you then.
All right.
so these here can be used for names.
And maybe we could just stick them in that money bag just so they won't be.
Yeah, right. You do. Well, I tell you what, it won't be long.
Wonder if Andrea, Sheila Ruth,
Is she coming?
I don't know, and Moby, Elba.
I don't really see either one of them are doing the
Me.
bargains galore, but
I know I was gonna come Monday, and well, Lexi J had a doctor's appointment with her foot, so I had to babysit.
Now you gave these to me.
you can have them. Yeah.
And
And someday I'll make you some more. I don't know what day. I don't know what day.
Mr. Kyler is first day of preschool today.
Oh.
Oh my. He's not that old, is he?
He's a year old, a little over a year old.
Oh my goodness gracious alive. They grow up way too fast.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
Good morning, Patsy, Rose, and Beanie. So Magic. So Magic, the fabric musician. Nikki B. Nikki B's going camping.
Yeah.
Ain't got much too big.
I hung them up there the other day to cover up that light on that window because I had the video on and it was real bright. So.
Oh, I can understand.
And Deborah, Justin finally made you some signs.
Oh, did he? Well, cool.
Well, they were out on the porch on that table when I got here this morning.
Wow.
I didn't even know he had got it done. But
What's that?
her
Sewing
machine sign.
Oh, okay.
It took him long enough, didn't it?
Well, that's all right. Like I said, I wasn't in any hurry.
But he wasn't either. So.
My sister, I won't see her till probably September.
That's next month, though.
Yeah.
That ain't long off.
Well, that's what I was fixing to say. Won't be long, we'll be drawn for this quilt.
That's true. Yeah. And Cheryl says, whoop, whoop, whoop. Quilting is finished on wonky log cabin quilt. Now to trim, get binding on, and hand tack while watching John Wayne. Cheryl likes her John Wayne.
Ah, yes. Well, that's like Lee Edward, who's watching the Beverly Hillbillies this morning.
They're pretty good, though. I like Beverly Hillbillies and Andy Griffith.
Keeps you young.
Mm-hmm.
I remember watching them, that stuff when I was a kid.
Yeah. Gunsmoke. Sure likes Gunsmoke, too.
Yeah.
But I don't see them reruns very often, the Gunsmoke.
Bonanza.
Bonanza. I'm plugged up. That's a sign, ain't it?
Is that, did you get with it?
Well, that's something I can work on.
I brought me something too. Well, I finished putting that pillow together. Now I got to
The ice maker.
Put some batting in it. And, I don't think I bought the book. I'm just bringing the book. But
You need the book to finish it? You
No,
ain't gonna finish
no.
it. And you haven't seen the new fabric yet. You gotta look at it.
Yeah, back there.
Ain't that? Well, that reminds me. I need to go put that stuff up. Don't I? Oh, So Magic loves the Golden Girls.
Yeah. They're a hoot.
And Cheryl, listen here to Cheryl. Rita, I might not get 30 quilts done this year. Maybe only 28.
Goodness, boy, that's a lot. Oh, I know something else I meant to bring too was, I got my chicken panel done, and I need, I got that maroon and green.
Mm-hmm.
I need some room for a border, and I sure hope you got some.
Probably is. Hi, Marilyn. Hi, Billy.
I meant to bring that. I forgot.
Yeah, Patsy says she bet Cheryl gets her 30. I bet she does too. Now that she's counted up, I bet she gets busy and works on them. She's only done 19 this year.
Well, that's a lot more than I've done.
I'm going to go back here and put these fabrics back on the shelf.
I get more done this year than what I've done.
Like I told Margaret, I'd put y'all's boxes there in the bathtub, so you might have to shuffle through. But you know, when I took them, when I took it out of this,
I see your iron board there.
well, I think when we do something different, that'll be kind of handy.
Yeah, kind of halfway point between anything.
Yeah, yeah. And there's a kind of like a almost a quilt. Don't trip over them cords back there in this back room.
There we go. Six and six.
When you get ready to sew, you'll find your place up here tonight. I'm gonna do a little bit on my machine to do that binding on that quilt if I get to it.
Rita.
No?
Okay, I found it here.
Oh, okay.
It was stuck in this mother. I was just making sure that I had them.
Right, right.
Righty ho. You're better off going early in the morning.
Oh.
Just me trying to get my machine and my this and my that. Oh, I just hit you in the butt. Sorry. I don't want to hit you.
mean, she probably don't even know that where it's at or what it is or nothing. But it ain't mine. It's hers.
I'll let you with the pretense.
Okay. It's hot back there. We really need to find our place up here. You know.
Uh-huh.
It's trash. I was gonna go to the trash for that, and I didn't make it. I bet the coffee's ready now. I'm about ready for my cup of coffee.
Honey, I'm just
You do.
I'm glad you cut my forty. You got a special cut.
Well, pull it off this cup. Got my coffee, girl. It's almost too hot for coffee. What are y'all talking about? Ceiling fans? You hearing something or seeing something? There is a ceiling fan back there. Oh, there's two ceiling fans on.
Well, you got that little box stand sitting up there.
Yeah,
You know
but
that little heater thing you got? I got two fans that's like that.
yeah.
One's probably comes up the hill. No one's like this. You talk about moving out, and then they move out. And when next time I have to buy a fan, that's the kind I buy. So they don't take up that much room.
Mm-hmm.
You sit right in the corner, and they got one that's about this high.
Wow.
They got three different sizes of that. I got one. In fact, I got a box of pedestal fan too, sitting in the living room. Keep it real hot. That way it's running right now. I think I shut off on my lights. These hot days, I turn off all the lights and it stays a little bit cooler.
Yeah, they make heat too. The lights do. I was gonna put Meredith's comment up there, but I'm not on Restream. When I went to set up this morning, I'm talking to them over here, Margaret. I wanted to set up this morning. They wanted me to renew my contract with them, and I didn't do that, so I had to go this way this morning.
Well,
Without the Restream, it lets me bring them people up there on the panel with me, and this is just us and them
chatting. Well,
So I hope everyone can find something today to smile and laugh about, even if it's only when you first got up this morning and looked in the mirror before you brushed your hair and put your teeth in. I don't think I brushed my hair this morning. I think I just pulled it back up into its ponytail. I'm not sure if I brushed it. Pam still got her own teeth. Me and Margaret's got our own teeth too, don't we, Margaret?
well, half and half. Half and half.
That's what Marilyn said. You look in the mirror this morning, you can laugh and smile about what you look like before you brush your hair and put your teeth in. Kim looked in the mirror this morning and her mother was looking back at her.
Oh my, I have done that. There's times I think I look like my mama, and then there's times I don't.
I don't think I look like my mama, but sometimes I see my grandma.
I am bored in there. I do.
I do too. Yeah, until
Are you going to use this?
you take it. You take it. They're
Oh,
scared.
here's another one. I got it. I'm always so impressed. Three.
Marilyn says, do any chickadees crochet?
Yeah, I do.
Margaret?
I can. I'm not crocheting right now. I've been embroidering on Sam. And I started from him, and I thought, well, and I've been looking for some lavender variegated embroidery thread. You know, the DMC or J&B coats or whatever. And Vanessa went to Russellville yesterday. I think she had to take Laney down there. And she brought me back a package of variegated, and there's a deep purple, and then there's an off-colored, I don't know if it's white, pink, but I do have some pink variegated.
I guess it was in that closet, and I just took
Yeah,
everything out
it
there.
was in the tub. Yeah, I got your box. I'll be right back.
Okay, all right. Margaret will be right back. Patsy, y'all see that? Patsy says her teeth are hers. She paid for them. All right, I need to do something today. Just donated a big bag of embroidery thread. I know Gladys does a lot of embroidery and Margaret's working on some right now. I'm gonna get my bag. I think I'll put my machine on this mat. Couldn't see my strips at first, and I thought sure Margaret had got them and put them in her strap bag. But she hadn't. They were just under some stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Right.
I just told them that I went in there.
You know, you can sew a better binding on these little things than you can on a bigger machine.
Yeah, I did my binding.
Well, that's why I started doing my binding on mine.
Did you throw the shelving boards away that you took out? They're right there.
I don't know if I want to put them back up there or what I want to do with them yet, you know. They're there.
Well, I thought maybe just the top of them was there. We could set
That's a pretty good idea, but I don't know. We're going to see what Tamara wants to do. Margaret, I told him I went there to get these strips, and at first I didn't see them, and I was thinking to myself, if Margaret got them, I'm going to go get them.
No, I didn't see them.
She didn't see them. Oh. And I'm teasing you, but you're known to pick up our stuff, not our stuff, but our things laying around,
If they're laying around the singles, then I might do it.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm teasing you. I just thought that was funny.
Anyway, this thing's probably got 20 things of variegated things, and I picked up some from Walmart, and I'm gonna have to get me some more of those little cord things to
You
put them on.
yeah, you had that case that one day with all those
Oh yeah, I got
organized.
3 of them, and there's another one over in the corner that doesn't have anything in it. I think I'm gonna put all the variegated in
On it, yeah.
because I think it's going to end up being that many.
Marilyn said, "Yeah, well, you got to watch that Margaret and laughy faces."
Yes. Yeah, you have.
There comes Sheila and Elba. We got a couple more coming in. Kim says, "The lady who used to live here gave me 5-gallon buckets full of embroidery floss,
Oh
But
my Lord.
but a half bushel plus a half bushel box. A friend was here. We sorted and lost count after 2,000 skeins."
Oh
She
my
shared with
gosh.
her.
Well, if you happen to have a lavender variegated, it's real light, but it's not. It goes from lavender to white to back to lavender, and I mean it's a beautiful pale lavender color. Well, and she always
here?
and
Forgot it.
no, I can see it in my mind. I just can't figure out how to say it.
Oh,
And knowing
what is it?
you and knowing not paying attention.
Annoying.
That's the
Annoying.
Whoa, that's normal.
Why are you saying that? Scratch my back.
Where?
Down a little bit. Whoa, like that. Oh.
This
Oh dear.
this is gonna be cute.
So what is
Yeah.
all this?
Well,
Somebody gave you scraps?
no, I bought this up at Rita's,
Oh,
but I guess I need a board. Is that in the name?
I'll move this. I'll
Okay.
move that because I wanted to take that down and work on it today anyway. So we'll move it.
I've been trying to put them together. And this is my material. But like this pike, I've got at least 5 of him. But I don't want to have them, and I think it'll be what, 8 across and 10 down? Something like that.
how many down?
10
8
down,
and 10?
8 and 10, that'd be 80. I got a bunch of them.
I guess it kind of depends on how many you got.
A bunch. A bunch.
It depends how many is a bunch. Oh my gosh.
A
That's a lot.
bunch.
So you started
A
putting
bunch.
them together?
Trying to.
Okay, I
Yes.
see, yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is a great spot for an iron.
It is.
I thought, wow.
That's that.
And I had them all counted out,
You
so I
know,
lost
You
count.
know,
How
I need
many,
to do
how many
fix
pictures
it
I
up and
had?
put some stock or something in there, but stock would work good for now. No, it's just
Then it's kind of like whoever is sewing there or there or wherever.
yeah, y'all too.
It's easy access. Cheers.
I even got some avocos.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it is. I like it. I'm good. You all right?
Wonderful. Nice to see you. Had a lot of commotion lately.
That, those 2 I was going to be gonna put together. So
Police, ambulance, sheriff, fire trucks.
So you have
I think
you put some of these together, or were they like
Yeah.
that?
no, I put them together. See, I got all I got
your
the
way.
all on this side.
Yeah, I do like to do that chicken. I got things to do for the rest of the year, but maybe after the next year I'll
And
make.
see all these. I just picked, I didn't pay any attention to the colors or anything, but I think I got 5 of these of the pike. And then I forget how many of these. That's not applique.
I like it too much to give it away.
Then it'll be easy to put together because you don't have to worry about so many of the same.
Well, I only have so many, and I was trying to figure out.
Oh,
These I got sold.
About Aaron's son.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Grand champion.
He didn't win the showmanship,
Well,
but it was, he won, but it was fun.
I thought grand champion was the highest.
On the steer, yeah.
Oh.
But I mean, and then they compete for showmanship. And
Oh.
the fair. Yeah, what's going on? You can go see all the films. Yeah, grand champion. His cat's there.
She doesn't
A
know.
cow.
She doesn't know
Male
animals.
cow.
Hey, she doesn't know
That has been
animals.
whacked.
She's a city girl.
No longer a
That
bull.
you bag it up and
City girl.
make roast beef out of it.
Yeah. Well, I gotta tell you what I made, Margaret.
There was
I
one little
love-
bitty kid. He wasn't no bigger than
Not this
nothing.
size.
Big old bull.
And I had this, it didn't stay. The next day, everything was horrible.
And
I went to Lowe's.
Senior center.
We went to.
I bought
Two.
2 1-inch seats.
We didn't say two.
It's real wide.
We
Then,
Uh-huh. And I bought 2 of those, and
if you had measurements.
We were there.
well, I cut it. Well, I had a cutting thing. It would have been easier. And it's 1 inch thick of insulation. That foam that
Yeah, that white.
I put it over my wall like this,
Uh-huh.
and then I put this on it. I've got it all tacked, everything done, nailed. And man, you can put a pin in there and it'll sink up and hold. I'm so excited to have that.
Yeah, I would do too.
Yeah.
Heck, I had some of that out in the
Yeah,
shed.
Monday
If
we
you don't let me,
I
got it.
got there.
All right, I'll leave you alone. I just had to tell you about my new thing.
I stayed there until 5 o'clock. We got 17. Well, no, 3 more games.
There wasn't very many exhibits of anything.
But really.
I didn't see those.
Oh, from the go.
Oh, they're the ones who do the.
It's our job.
Oh.
I got a favor, Rita. If I ever told you like
Whatever.
all right, I'll put it back.
Our book guild has over 40 members, even if one, and if it's everybody,
When you get done with that, I want oil machine.
Okay. Well, here, go ahead and make that. Go ahead and make that last thing.
What do you think?
That looks good,
Looks
man.
good.
Okay, that looks pretty good.
I like that. That's good. All right, it's gonna be hidden anyway, but just in case something's through.
You know, I'm gonna buy some of that invisible thread someday.
Oh, I've got some at home.
I thought about it lots of times, but I just never have.
What do I use? I use them something. You can't see it. I use regular thread on top.
It's got a blue.
Or was it bifold? Anyway, I used it on the back. And that, I mean, I'm on the, that quilt that Annie made me, that cancer quilt. I put my label on it. And I was gonna stitch it down, I got to look at it. Machine that stitch it down, I put black on the bottom.
What's better?
That is what I do, every time I over on the black thing, you see it.
And then, of course, you
Oh,
can vote on.
I know it, and fast.
Ah, it's really cool.
I get viewers.
So-
I get that's from public.
If we can get that other machine over there on that little wall, short wall there, if you.
That'd be all right
The other
with
one
me.
is Our guild's choice. The guild members get to vote. Well, I didn't go in because I was not feeling good that day. But I don't know who got that. So, but I got Rita.
So is there room here?
Oh, those are two that sent to the,
Well, if you approve.
so let me get you some money.
Is this
Well,
your
let's
last?
just- No, let's just wait until you get paid and,
Well, I mean, he's a cousin. He'll be good for it.
well, now you gotta take the price of sending it out. I'll split that with you.
When I charge him, I'll make him pay shipping.
Okay. Well, that'll work. Yeah, we got no food today and I didn't even bring anything.
Well, there's some pimento cheese up there.
Ew.
You don't like pimento cheese, I take it.
I think I'll have some, is that right?
Oh,
I
heaven
had
yeah.
more trouble with those two yesterday. If something could go wrong, it did. I invented things that went wrong, right? And then at the very end,
I mean,
Well-
oh, wow.
aren't they cute?
Yeah, they look.
So when I was finishing, after you got it all turned right side out and everything,
How many of these did you need sewed together?
I've got 9. I did 9 just so I'd have plenty.
Were you on them all sewed
there was
together?
a corner of fabric sticking out
Huh.
that should have been inside. So I had to go
You had 9, you need at least
get
8.
back in there. And,
At least 8.
God,
The 9 might be an extra, but if it's extra, you get it after I'm done.
So luckily it was on the
Cute.
corner where it worked out okay. These dumb combs, they turn out different every time and it's the same pattern.
Well, chickens are,
Well, a chicken, Annie's got some, they're laying all out right now, but if you know of anyone that has a backyard rooster or 2, I need them
well,
for Annie.
I think I've still got some extra roosters.
Yeah, I was gonna say my
But you
neighbor
know
had
what I
some.
mean by
But
backyard, she don't want the fighting kind.
no, if Rita doesn't have it,
You
then
don't
I'll just
wanna
ask
be
my
on
neighbor
the-
if he still got some. But
Okay.
I don't think he does. I don't hear him anymore.
But they may have went in the pot.
Well, his wife was the one that was working with him and feeding him and such, and they had
Oh,
chickens
no,
too. But
I was just
he got fed up with her and packed her up and the 15-year-old took him to Minnesota.
And left them.
Left him with an uncle that isn't even my uncle by blood.
Oh my Lord.
So then he had all these chickens to get rid. Well, not today, but he had chickens and roosters to get rid of. I was kind of happy that they were down in my yard every now and then. I put out trash. What do you need?
I need some scissors. And I didn't bring my scissors with me.
Is there anything in that pile?
Oh, this will work.
Okay. Morning, Thelma. If you're there. She said she would be. Morning, Deborah.
Morning, Sheila. How are ya?
Not a good day.
No.
They're cute. Hello, anyway. Oh, okay. Wherever you can find it, that's tables.
I put them
Just stick it wherever.
Okay, Rita, go.
Shame on you. I don't care what. With those others, it will be okay. I don't know when whoever wanted next time.
hanging on the wall back
Well,
there.
that- Is it got a little hanger? No, it don't.
Rita, sit over there. You got
They
some
can make
kids
you
for-
a,
You on this
Or it doesn't have to be.
Yeah.
Just break it down.
and see, I don't have, I can't remember if I have enough for two pictures on each row.
10 here and 22 other.
6, 7, I need one more here. I think it's supposed to be about 8 by 10 or 9 by 11 or something.
Okay, get it out of that that other.
Make
that-
a little
Catch it out of
pouch
that bag, 'cause I know
Okay.
there's lots in there.
that you
Oh, okay.
hang one that can slide down in there.
Well, true, it could, couldn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
I don't see a bag.
What?
The money bag?
It's underneath that purple.
But I know there's enough in there to catch
Oh, I
it.
see it. Okay.
I,
I just need 2 tens or can't break a 20.
Let me get my coffee carrot.
Okay. I just hope mine is as straight as yours, Rita.
Well, actually, I'm going to put 10
They're
back
all
in there.
back,
So.
they're all back
Well,
there.
that's, are you buying? Well, I'll let you do it when you get ready.
They're all back
Okay.
there. The
Well, I
signs are all
want
back
$10
there.
worth of tickets.
Oh, do ya?
So let's just
So
do
you
that
need
right now.
12 tickets.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
I'll
pay
fill
for
them.
those you wanted to.
You cut them out.
I'll give you the tickets. You want to fill them out or you want me to fill them out for you? Okay.
Thank you. I'll show you where the signs are.
Or you can just look inside so we can just write the names on them if we
Most
need
of
to
them
use
back
them too.
here. You got-
Margaret, I'm making a mess of your stuff. 1, 2, 3.
Honey, I always do. What's new?
It wouldn't be good if it wasn't messed up.
Oh, that's what I said. I messed it up. I didn't. Now I'm where is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right?
I don't know.
Well,
And I'm just gonna tear this other half off, and you can just fill
oh, okay.
off it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Making sure I didn't tear off as many as I needed to, and you done paid for them.
You?
You reckon I saw this ninth one on or just hold off?
Do what? Sew it on where?
This. For binding.
Rita's quilt, she wouldn't know, would she?
I just, are you sewing them together?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just sew them all together and then we can iron it and then,
If she doesn't need it, you cut it off.
yeah, right.
That's why I kind of think.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if there's extra or not, or whatever. Okay. I am gonna put this
Yeah, maybe.
in a drawer.
Good idea.
And I'm gonna set the tickets right here.
Come up the window. Yeah, call the window. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Way that not nobody's way. I know, I didn't. When we didn't take this snack today either. Thought I was running late, but then nobody was here, except for Margaret.
Well, was that the man that one episode or was that somebody coming in?
There's a white car. It's not coming in here.
Huh?
There's a white car, and that's not what you're talking about.
Oh, no, I just saw it flash.
Big four cars.
Here, wow, wow.
So these are from my friend in Texas. Should I put her name or mine?
Well,
Put her name,
well, and put your name at the
I'll
bottom.
put up the gas.
Yeah, just put her name at the top, and then that way you'll know that.
I could put her phone number on, but I don't know what it is. But I mean, that have to go.
Well, I just put your phone number in,
Okay.
because you'll know, if your name's drawing, you know that it's
Can I kind of consolidate you just a little bit and put that
Yeah.
other machine down here?
yeah, I need to figure out what to put together there and, There you go. Let me pull this out here.
Oh, my grandma. Tell you what, it's a good thing my head's connected because I'm forgetting everything underneath my phone.
Honey, welcome to the club. I go to look for something and
Last week when I was here,
I've got
a little lawsuit. Really, it was gluten free and everything for Tamber.
you want to sit that downstairs?
I took it home.
That's what I'm gonna throw it down there
I've seen it
someplace.
2 or 3 times since I put it, right back. Find it this
Well,
morning.
I will be on your
I
page.
swear my ghost is
Inside.
after me
Okay.
again.
You be careful.
Oh, I am.
Morning, Alba. How are you?
Yeah, morning, Albert.
Yeah, let me see if I can get back there and finish cutting.
What am I pulling on here?
That. Yeah.
Huh?
It's your computer.
Well, I took
Okay.
a pillow soak the other day.
Alright, so we'll leave it, we'll bring it this way. Bring this loosen that, oh, we'll need that one.
Yeah.
Probably get,
Is the foot with it?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's a foot. I have, out in my car, I have a sewing machine that's in a cabinet. And I think it's older than these singers
Huh.
because
What's the brand?
it's a singer,
Oh,
but it's looks different.
does it work or you don't know?
I don't know. I bought it for $10.
Oh,
Millie Evelyn had up at her house. She was having that estate sale,
no.
and they had $40 on it. And I was looking at it, and I looked at Robin, and I said, "Hey, do you want me to do this one over again?"
It'll be okay. And it looks like it's sold, so I'm gonna put you over here and I'm gonna go over there.
Okay.
You wanna stay there? Don't matter.
It don't matter to me.
This one sounds like it needs some oil though, don't it?
Yeah,
A
it's a
little
little bit.
rough. But
Rest of them, I think that's the only one that's
it'll
Whoppy Joe'd.
be
So you
okay.
can,
So if you want someone to look at that machine, you need to talk to Michelle Brown.
well, I have.
Oh, you have?
She's in Colorado Springs right now.
Yeah.
So I gotta wait.
Yeah, because Cecilia's getting back with her when she gets back too. So, because Cecilia had Cecilia's machine is still under warranty, and something has happened to it. And Michelle looked at it and she said, "You got it done. You need to get back with the company."
She got done. What she means by that?
Something was wrong with it. She wasn't new, but something is wrong with it.
Huh. Well, since my box is over there, Rita, you gonna order it, or
So is that the jar with the tickets?
Yeah.
Okay.
I scooted everything back,
Yeah,
didn't I?
I knew it was there, and then
okay, now before you put them in there, did you separate them and keep the side you're supposed to?
that's what she handed me. This is what I put the name on.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where they are right now, but they're in my purse. We need a bigger jar so we can shake these up good.
Yeah, but we
So-
ain't done. We can do that when the time comes.
Yeah, let me over there.
Oh, there we go. Ooh, I like this one.
Yeah, I do too.
So were these already cut in half, or you're cutting them?
I lost count. I'll let you.
How many you want in the pile?
Well, I need to know how many of these I have.
Oh, so you're not done yet. These are all the same?
There's either 4 or 5 that's the same.
Okay.
I know I got 5 packs, but the rest of them, I'm not sure.
You need to just start putting them out on the floor.
Well, I'll go out fast.
That's not going to hold very many. But the floor's not big enough here either. For the whole thing, anyway.
I'm fixing to on the back, yeah, but not in half.
You made that quilt too, didn't you?
Yeah, I made that one. I like it. There's just something about it that just it's my style or something.
You like all those little bitty things and whatever.
Yeah, I like blocks.
I
Yeah.
like to look at them. I don't like to move them. So what's this deal with you and your hubby being number one? You think that is a scam?
I don't know. We're not gonna do it.
It's weird.
It's weird, yeah. But we keep in their groups, and when we win so much, it just keeps going and going. It's some kind of fundraiser for something. Well,
Yeah, but you think there'd be a name of what you're putting money into?
if you read the stuff, they
Oh.
they do have
Okay.
some kind of food bank out in Los Angeles, and some kind of ocean. And
Huh. You would think if there was going to be an end to it, they would say the give a date.
there you go, up in September.
Say that again?
I think that orange is crap out.
Oh no.
What now?
Iron just quit. Did it come unplugged or something?
Well, maybe it's playing.
Oh.
Now I've got the lights on.
What's odd?
And that was working again.
Huh?
Wonder where Gladys is today.
Jordan.
Bargain
Oh,
floor.
that's right.
It's on today.
Oh, I saw. Oh, both of them. Okay.
Yeah, we're not together,
Well,
but
yeah. I didn't know Renee did that. Yeah, there was.
if she said they have a company down from somewhere,
Oh.
nowhere, and all one of
She's
those.
from California. That could be. Well, they have family.
I want to say she said Iowa.
Oh. Well, when we were coming here, I saw something a couple places and it didn't dawn on me. But that's what I realized.
Oh yeah, if you come down 64.
Yeah, that's what
How did you come?
Huh?
How did you come? That's another chair back over there in the.
Oh, there's no chairs in there?
Well, I don't know if Neville was going to sit down, but she can grab one of them chairs there.
Elba, do you need a chair? Anyway, she asked me, I was telling her about it. She'd never heard of it, of course. And I said, I don't know if you got a flavor of the spot or if it's all free. Do you know?
It depends on where you at and who you know.
Oh.
Uh, you know.
So like the places in Lamar that were along the street there, they have to pay somebody, wouldn't they?
Some of them probably homes. Let's see, I didn't come to. I just
Not a lot, but a few.
I hit McGuire Road and came up McGuire Road and then hit. What do you do? Go all the way down to Lamar?
Well, normally I go up 21 and turn off on one something or other. But today I went all the way to Lamar, turned
And then,
out on 123.
well, see, where the airport road.
Okay, I know that.
Okay,
When
I go up McGuire Road, hit the airport
Is that by
road,
the
and go
church?
maybe a mile,
oh,
and
I feel like I'm going through menopause again.
I never quit.
I never had it.
Huh? And my mother never did either.
Let's put it this way, I was
did have
doing
my grandmother. They have everything removed and they take hormones.
I quit taking hormones too because of cancer in the family. But where's McGuire Road? What's it?
Okay, you know where the River Valley gas station is?
Yeah.
Okay, as you're coming down, you're going towards the Lamar.
First time you think you need to, just put some of that on there
Okay.
somewhere.
Towards Lamar.
Okay, it's maybe a mile. On this side of the road is a garage. Next to it is that Dutch place.
Oh, okay.
Okay, across the road from it is a road.
Does it say something about rodeo?
No, that's way but down the other way.
Oh, okay. So it's not rodeo.
Anyway, the road, McGuire Road, is across the road from that far place. In fact, the road comes this way and one, they meet up like this. You can go out across
Oh, okay.
64 and end
What
up
are you
over
gonna
at
do
the
with
college.
this?
I'm gonna stick it on a t-shirt, I think,
What's that?
someday.
This
That,
here?
that mama hen,
Oh,
Sheila finished this little thing for me the other day.
I like that.
Uh-huh.
I had done it I had embroidered it a few years ago. And then and I'd sold part of it, but Sheila finished it for me.
Yeah, when you first got your machine, you were
Yeah, I was playing with it.
And I just, she's been doing some embroidery for me, so I'm trying to pay her back to some of hers.
It's got that thermal stuff in it.
All right.
Yeah, it's a white, yeah, like what I gave you.
Oh, you're talking about the.
That with the silver on the back, or whatever that stuff
Right.
is.
That's right. Okay, I thought you were talking about the.
I put that in
Stuff.
my little bowl things. Yeah. Man, I tell you, I use those all the time. You know, those little, for a bucket that you just sit your little bowl in.
Yeah.
Man, I use those with chili, stew, anything hot.
I fish.
I got the pattern for the squares, the long things like Sheila. You were doing that right here.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've got that pattern.
Deborah, you'll have to plug that in across the hall in the bathroom.
Still not.
It won't used to. I can't get it to work on that side. Oh, is it?
He didn't like you.
I couldn't get the light to come on when I put. Well, if it comes on,
So what was I saying?
We were talking about Instagram.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a lot of people right now too, but
We were talking about that pattern last
oh,
week.
okay. I don't understand. They're not saying everything has to be 100% cotton and all this and that pattern, but you can use it in the microwave even more than 3 or 4 minutes. They're saying the whole time, and I'm thinking that is not good. You're not supposed to leave
Yeah,
anything in the
those-
microwave, anything
Pepper
hot or whatever,
fan.
for more than 2 or 3 minutes.
We can take up this much room and they turn like this too. So,
But I've got so many of those ball coatings and stuff, and I made some that were flatter, so you can put a plate on it.
See, I would love a plate.
And do you have those big plate?
Uh-huh.
I'll make you one, 12 inch.
I'll make some more. I'd like to have like a, put it down when people eat something hot. I don't want my table ring,
Ah, yeah.
and that would be kind of like a placemat
Do you
type
want to
thing.
match it? How many? Well, let me make one.
Maybe,
Let me make
okay,
one to see if that's what you want.
probably 6.
Okay.
6 anyway. I don't ever have any more people than that at a time anymore.
You need a big table. Why do you have that there, not up here? Can it go up here on the?
I need to move it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move you guys.
hey, you know something? For some reason it popped in my mind.
What?
But you would take a long board, say a 4 by 8, and cut it.
For what?
If you cut it into 3.5 foot, it'll be 3 of them, and then back here. And instead of having it out where it's set, have it
Isn't
where
those
it was on the
cute?
wall.
Yeah, I learned too from her.
Am I making sense?
Yeah,
You know what I'm falling?
You just kind of fold
Down,
down.
and let it fold down.
This
Yeah, I got
table
one
don't
here.
work the best.
Oh, do
in the
ya?
world.
I was gonna
I'm
bring
no
it.
hurry.
I'll bring it.
Yeah,
Well,
bring
see,
it
I
on. Just
love
let me know
throwing
ahead
them
of time when you bring them.
Because
Yeah.
cheer up, that's
Yeah,
how
for
I
you,
always
it's
got
gonna
pillows.
be 15.
One of them
Oh,
funky
okay.
pillows I make out of flat.
Yeah, 15.
It's too small to really use.
I'll bring you. Just post it so that I got it done, and then that way I'll know to bring it to you.
Is that orange still hot?
Yeah,
Should be.
I turned it down to low. You know.
So it stay down the whole time?
Yeah.
Huh. Rita, you don't have to touch.
And the light just wouldn't stay on.
Oh, yeah, but maybe it's loose or something. No, that wouldn't. So what were you saying?
Okay,
For
that's
what?
too much quiet, McGraw.
No. The board you're talking about for the table.
Oh, take it and attach it to the wall
Oh. Where?
and
Here or?
whatever
Oh.
that she has with her. And when it falls down,
Oh,
now
okay.
you'd want to have a table or something
Under.
for like sewing on binding or something. So, but like
You
just
can have like a leg, a table leg or something on it. That would-
right, you want one, maybe 3. One on each end and one in the middle.
And when you fold it, you back. up,
And then when you
flat.
fold it up, the legs would fall up
Yeah.
against
Yeah.
it, and then you can have a latch that thing down over it to hold it up. It wouldn't fall down.
But that takes empty wall space and somebody that knows how to do it.
I think Terry's got hard to be giving him projects.
Well, he's done a good job. So.
He's back working on that building down there, son.
I saw that. That's nice. That's
Got the-
amazing.
Sheeting or whatever up on the outside, and he's cutting the floor down now.
Mm.
And he works early, and then when it gets hot, I tell him, don't stay up there when it's
Yeah.
like the weather we're having. Yeah.
And now,
Are you out of thread? Oh, it was just caught.
It was just a strike.
Okay.
We don't really match the backside, but I'm gonna live with it because it looks cute on the front.
Well, the front's the one that will show more. Anyway. And those are some of the colors from the backside.
And that's close. I hate it when it comes,
Oh, I hate that. Oh.
and I'll just stop sometimes and re-sew it, redo it if it gets in the wrong spot. And I don't pin mine in like first, like it's something to do. Just hold it up there and sew it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when I pin it, then I'm ending up with a bulge that that forms extra fabric, whatever, so I'm like, I don't pin it anymore either.
And not iron it looks just fine. I used to just iron it in half every time.
Oh, really? No, I never do that.
I used to. I don't know more.
Oh. Did you do that? Iron your binding?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
In half?
I used to, but I don't.
And when
don't
once
now.
I get on the quilt, I'll take my quilt in there and press it this way.
Oh. Well, then why did you press it in half the first time? Because you're double pressing.
It's just the way I do it. But because when you press it, press the binding this way,
I'm gonna use these.
it's a lot easier to get folded over to me. But it's just my style.
You sew it on by hand then?
Not taking up too much space.
No, I understand.
So you sew it on by hand or
No, I do it by
machine?
machine once I get it. Now, do you sew all the way to the end?
No,
You stop at about
about a
what?
quarter. I guess at a quarter.
So I saw, and I do it now that way too. When you get to I put a pin in or a dot. When you get to that quarter inch, instead of going straight across, we go up. Off.
Okay, well that would work. Yeah,
You
I
go on
don't
it.
sew off, but going up would get it keep it out of the way too.
Well, yeah, when you sew up, then they say cut the thread. Well, half the time, most of the time I don't. When you sew straight across,
Well,
it's kind of hard
I'm cutting my corners. So.
when you sew it straight across, it's kind of hard to fold it right. You can go off.
When I get to when I turn my quilt to, I'm
Go
moving
up.
off like that.
Yeah, I used to sew straight across too, and then I discovered another way to work it.
I never did sew all the way. I'm trying out. You can see, I'm gonna do with that. No,
Yeah, but if
take a little bit more pains.
you take it to a quilt show, they see it.
See it, okay?
And some of them are very picky.
And sometimes 3 of them will turn out perfect, and that one.
Yeah.
Well,
So I was selling. Anyway, I brought 2 quilts to the fair, and then 2 table runners. Well, they went to crafts and whatever. So the quilt that I brought, remember the panel that I bought with the dogs and the animals and whatever, the red, whatever. So that was my great granddaughter. Okay, I put that in. It got blue. So now I made another alphabet quilt. It's just like my great grandson's. But this one is going to Texas, so I haven't delivered it yet. It got red. And there's a whole lot more work and stuff involved in that than the red one.
Now that woman that's doing that shop hop, she was one of the judges, and she came out here after she left the fair. Her and that other lady, Vicky, came by here.
What is her first name?
Dawn.
Dawn. Oh yeah, we know her.
Yeah. and Vicky was a.
She wanted to be a judge. Of course, they were looking for judges at one point.
They were the judges, but that's what they told me when they come out here.
The judge last year, and I hope she's not on whatever. I don't know if it was Michelle or who. Somebody said, Jesus, I don't remember what it's called.
Put that up in a minute. No, don't move.
I'm
Don't.
just going to set it over on
Okay.
that side.
Said something about a country girl, country farm girl, or whatever, and then she sent me a picture. She looked like she dressed like your husband, and she was judging the book. I don't know who it was. I wouldn't know anyway, but and
She
Michelle.
did it? How
look at
pretty
that.
is that?
Wow. Yeah.
You got the date on it, Sheila.
I just saw that now. Nice.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
I'm done. I am done. Oh, how
Oh, so
praise Jesus.
I see you got her name on the front. That's nice.
Yeah. And then I've got a label at the bottom
Oh, okay.
somewhere. It's a real cute little label. And it
has her name on it.
it has my name.
Because I wanted to put
And
her
a
name
little
on the other
saying.
one.
Yeah.
There it is.
That's it.
Oh, that's a little bitty one.
Yeah.
But it's cute.
Okay, it's ready made.
I ordered it.
But
Nice.
next time I would put that over closer by the other name too, though.
Well, that's
Show,
an idea.
show,
Yeah.
show the girls behind you that
Oh.
they're
It's just got a little label. I put a label on it. It's got my name and a little saying. Sweet.
The other one's prettier.
saying.
That's
And then
nice.
I came down here one day this week, first of the week, and I told Rita what I wanted, and she made this pretty little label that has her name, Jean Ann, down here, 2026. So I'm covered on both labels. And anyway, I'm done. That's the main thing. I'm done.
I need to make a label for this. What should it say? Should it say schools and stars? Made for me?
I don't.
Something.
I don't know. What's the name on? I guess. I think we'll
Well,
do that.
I started it because
No, not
it's
the
all
person-
family.
not the-
I wouldn't do it if I was.
Not the person's name. I
The
mean,
name of the
the
12.
pattern name.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I
Yeah.
never did do
But
that.
I think I might on this one. Just
It probably wouldn't hurt because a lot of the times
Yeah.
the older quilts that we've seen, we don't know what the pattern
That's
is.
right.
We can't figure it out. Yeah.
But I can't remember. I may have started this last year, but would you put the year you finished it? Like
I always
the
put one
year
I,
you started it.
I don't know.
I think I
That's
used
a
to put
good-
when
I think I would do when I
Yeah.
finished.
most of the time I don't know when I started it
Oh,
anyway.
yeah, I know. I've got some I started a long time ago. Someday I hope to be one, but someday I don't know when.
Hey, hold it up.
Oh, and Sheila, you
Huh.
know how that machine
Okay,
kept
yeah.
breaking the threads when Donna was here?
Yeah.
It broke one time when I started this one. And I did this one afterwards one time, and then it did fine the rest of the time.
Yeah. something's
And
going
she was having so much
I
trouble.
think
She
it was
couldn't even
a
get through it.
combination of
on.
the
A
Oh.
roll.
Huh.
Yeah, it took 2 and 3 times a roll.
Sometimes
I think,
it threads.
I think it was that polyester.
I wonder about that. And that it was a sheet that was kind of sateen feeling. I mean, whatever.
I think it's a combination of the two of them. Now I might be wrong.
That's kind of what
It's
I
hard to
think.
tell sometimes.
Yeah.
You never know if there's one.
And I had
problem, and then
I
it's
was quilting on the day before and didn't have no trouble, and then the day after didn't have no trouble. But Donna, I didn't. She was so sad because she was working on that quilt with somebody and kept having all that thread breakage.
Wow.
I felt bad for her, but what to do? I mean,
Oh, Donna Stillwell. Or
Donna
Donna.
Stillwell, yeah. Well, you done put it in your truck.
Oh, it's done. I don't even want to look at it no more.
Oh.
I can't wait to get rid of it. I tell you, I had trouble, but I found out watching YouTube. It was 5 things you don't
Kind of
do.
trouble. Oh, you
Stretching.
Stretching.
And I was ironing and because I would always spray, so that made it wet.
Yeah.
I didn't wet it, but
Yeah,
you know
but
what I
it's
mean.
still wet.
Damp. And you go down and then pick it up and go like that. It's the proper way, and it won't stretch.
See, one of
So
my-
that's why I was having trouble.
Yeah.
Or if you move it, don't just do like
Yeah,
that.
well, I
Just,
was,
just
I did
barely,
it like
yeah.
I'd be ironing a shirt.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the difference. See, from mostly for quilting, you press.
Press.
Press,
Yeah. I didn't know there
But
was a difference
if you-
between ironing and
I know they don't
press.
stress that, but if you watch some of these, like even the Missouri Star, they move.
Yeah, I have watched
It's
that.
on the seams and such, whatever. But it's like if it's no seams and such, you usually
Well,
press.
that's what I found out the hard way.
Yeah.
And I had ironed this every block. Man, I was being precise and all that. I was so careful. same size. You know.
knew they were cut right.
I knew they were. I did it on my active quilt, so I knew
Oh,
that.
yeah, definitely.
Nobody likes
And,
to squeal.
I do too. I do too. It's just colorful and lively, and I like the little pattern.
Are you
on it.
saying that to be facetious?
What?
because it's in your way?
Oh,
I don't know how to explain that word, but
I think she was serious. I think she was sincere.
okay.
It was sincere, wasn't it?
She's not answering.
Oh, she don't.
Oh, I gotta tell you something.
Uh-oh.
So, my grandson, as a summer job, they hired him for doing survey. Learn how to survey.
Oh, that's a
So he
good
spent the
thing.
summer doing that.
Wow.
And he's got classes now, but they told him if like Christmas or when they're down for, you
When
know,
he ain't in school,
yeah,
get his butt back up. There.
that's what they told him. And he, of course, he's excited. He loved it. He said, "I love this." All right, all that to tell you this: one of the places he's surveying and has is out there at the center, that data center.
Oh, no.
And I asked him some things about people selling out there and land. He said, "Mom," he said, "they make a killing selling their land." And he said, he was telling me some places and what they gave for it. And I said, "Well, I want to ask you something. I've got a friend that is selling her place, and she is supposed to, they told her they want to buy it. But I said, they keep
Putting it off.
putting it off, and I said, will they pay her?" And he said, "Oh yeah, oh yeah." He said they have so much going on right now that they're just kind of behind in things.
Yeah.
And he said, "Don't tell your friend not to worry about it. She'll
I'm
get
not
her
worried
money."
about it. I know it's
Good.
going to happen.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, I'm
And I just thought I'd pass that
It's been
on.
going on for 9 months or more.
Yeah.
But they started with you right away, so you've been waiting all this time.
And he asked me, he said,
Well,
"Well, what kind
he bought this land and land up there behind the sweet potato plant
of?" Mm-hmm.
4 or 5 years ago because I read it in the paper
Oh.
that the data center was coming more than 4 years ago. I know I did.
Really?
Oh, wow.
And then everybody's, you know, it was, I don't know what caught my eye. But I remember something being said because I'd come by that and I'd think, well, when they're going to start? Because they're going to have 100 feet of trees along the road for a sound buffer. And they explained everything in the paper. And this was 4 or 5 years ago.
See, that's what I don't understand. I never read it. I mean, I never heard about it. I'm still not worried about it. But people are saying so much about it. You got to stop it now. Shut it down.
Well,
There's no
I
way
asked
they
him.
can shut it
Yeah.
down.
Molly,
They
of
ever
course,
shut
it's
it
been
down.
all summer, so
Yeah.
it's been out there a lot.
Oh, yeah. I went by there the other day. My goodness.
What's your grandson look like? I think he was out
So I asked him some questions, some pertinent.
He's a dark-headed, good-looking boy.
Uh,
That doesn't help, does it?
Young
there.
man.
They was some young men out there.
well, that may be him,
Yeah,
but I know
the last
they've
time-
got some a driving that got out of high school with him, and they're driving trucks.
Oh,
And he
wow.
said they are paying $18 or $22. Some of them was 18. So anyway, just to
An hour?
sit and drive.
wow.
Well, if you read, was it last week's paper?
I don't get the paper.
Maybe this week. Anyway, someone, it was a preacher. Oh, what's that church? Big church up there by the, I think it's the one that's up by the shopping center by Atwoods.
Oh,
That's the Link Church. I think.
Yeah, I know which one it is.
Anyway, they have been trying to help young men and stuff, or young people.
Uh-huh.
And he was saying some had been able to get on it by learning how to do things in life. And they're paying them like $22 a month.
Yeah. Well, I know my grandson made 1850, I think, all summer.
Yeah. So he but plus he's learning
Yeah. Yeah.
something that he can
He
do.
is. And I asked him, I said, did that spark an interest in going into it? And one of the classes he's taken is on survey.
Wow.
So and they've already promised him a job if he'll stay with
He
it.
might be county surveyor someday.
Yeah,
or
they've
something.
already promised him a job
I
if he'll stay with
If he
it.
likes it, that's something.
Yeah,
that-
Oh, he
that's
loved
good.
it.
Yeah.
He loved it.
Yeah, that's a good field to
You
go
got
into.
you gotta like what you're doing. That's
Oh,
for sure.
he did. He loved it.
Wow.
And anyway, some of the things he told me, I said, well, I want to
It's
know.
fascinating. It is really
Yeah.
fascinating.
I want to know all the stuff that's floating around about the water. Are they tapping into the water? How does that work? What's going on? Are they going to take up all of our water down in the earth and people's
No,
wells go dry? And he said they have a bed, huge bed of a thing dug out with a plastic, special like lining.
Right.
And they,
That
after
water's
they
gone.
initially get it, it's never tapped, never used again. It's a whole recycled.
Oh,
Yeah.
They have been putting that in the paper. If you take
People
time
will
to
read.
the paper,
And
tell you it is a closed water system.
yes,
Closed means once they get started, that's
that's it. That's what he
it.
said.
And it will be
And,
recycled.
I asked him about the
Modern Margaret
electricity.
again.
No,
And he
Modern
said,
Margaret.
in electricity, and he said, Grandma, they are totally self-sufficient.
Sufficient. Oh yeah. They don't use natural gas.
my friend Jason who lives right across from me, and he's my buddy. At one point, whoever, the city council or whatever, anyway, a busload of people went to Oklahoma to a data
Observe
center
it,
up
yeah.
there. And Jason said, there was no noise.
Mhm.
There was nothing.
So I think everybody is just getting,
Although they're saying
I don't
that their water and electric
they're
bills have
listening.
already risen. But
Yeah.
Well, I don't want. I
you
don't
know,
want it here, but
I don't
he's
know.
got it.
I'm on the fence.
I don't understand why we need it.
Because
There's so many everywhere.
I know.
And
But
they're wanting to put one in Russellville.
the catch is
And Northwest
Plus,
Arkansas.
it is so many people on internet
You know,
that things get
Out of hand.
uh,
Exaggerated.
now you and I work together, kind of, sort of, and you know I'm pretty straightforward. So if I said I like that quilt, I meant it. I wasn't.
Yeah.
And if I don't like it, I want to tell you. And if your house looks like
yeah, we know
shit,
that too.
I want to tell you, you want it. Because I've told me a person at school that
Didn't like something.
And you know, I always tried very hard to make my kids be respectful.
You know,
When they went in, I used to have duty once a week every so often. And boy, I didn't appreciate those kids. But I did not appreciate it when they told the teachers that they did not want kids sharing food. I really
like if
upset
somebody
me.
brought something from
Like
home.
if I wasn't going to eat my chicken leg, and somebody wanted it,
Oh.
they weren't.
what is the harm?
What is the harm? They take it up there and dump it. You know what I did when I was on duty and I found that out? I got it myself and took it to them. I did. If they weren't going to drink their milk, I brought it to one that would.
Yeah.
I am not a wasteful person that way.
Well, to me, there's so much waste. And then there's a kid that would have
Really
a
neat.
partial and forget that they
Mustache.
put it on the tray. Yeah,
Uh,
that's been many a time.
I bet. And those retainers, I bet they lost those. Yeah.
So my granddaughter, I saw her Sunday with my daughter, and Sarah they were talking about the data center, but they were talking about AI. Sarah says such and such and such and stuff is on school, at the school on AI, and she has had to use it for certain things. And she said eventually we will all be using AI at school.
Yeah.
For tests and
Well,
this and that, and the kids will be able to get in and see the tests and everything too. I said, well, what good is that?
I know. And I'm gonna tell you,
Scary.
go ahead.
Norway, Denmark, what do you call that group of countries?
Norway, Sweden, Finland,
And there's another one. There's four.
Denmark.
Oh, that's
Denmark. Okay. They have been through the computer bank in the schools. This year, they are going back to the book.
Yes.
Huh.
They're getting books, pencils, and paper. They
Yeah.
said the kids are not thinking. They are just, if they go to write a paper, they don't know how because they'll find what or Google or something like that. They've got so many apps that'll write papers for them, and they turn that in. They have no idea what
they did.
Yeah, all they did was just take some words that they're looking for, and the rest of it's done for all kinds of things like that. Math, you know, we were raised to where if I said you got $53 and take away 13, they can't even do it mentally. They got to get a calculator.
I don't understand this new math. There's so many different steps.
Oh my gosh!
It doesn't make sense.
It is utterly ridiculous.
Yeah, and the teachers had to teach this when several
Like
years
it or
ago.
not.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, I'm
You
not
can't change
ashamed
math.
of being a Republican. I am a Republican. But I'm going to tell you, as a also teacher, that learns is BS. I get so mad at Sarah Sanderson getting up there, the governor,
I don't
talking
understand
about
her
all
either.
that learns and how great it's been. You know what the darn schools does with that money that teachers at Excel do? Half of them don't get it.
I didn't know there was such a
Because,
thing.
oh yeah, that was part of the things she brags about.
Yeah.
And
Well,
it's
for the
bull
teachers.
crap. They don't give it to teachers.
Teachers
Some
say-
of them they might. It's just kind of like if you kiss
If you-
my
if
butt,
they know, yeah.
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 So they're at the discretion, the school is at the discretion of who to give it to, and that's not right. It ought to be your paperwork.
Yeah.
And if you qualify, you should get it.
And not even know your name, just if you qualify.
Mm-hmm.
And I just noticed the other day that Carly was there.
The what?
No, we
He was
got
one
tired
of
of
the, he
it.
was one of the good ones.
Yeah, man, he wasn't going to take this new superintendent. That new superintendent,
Who
I'm
you
telling
talking
you.
about?
We're live, so I'm just.
Which one?
It's okay. I'm just.
Thank you.
Which one?
Mike McCarley went to OR.
He's
didn't
at
he?
OR.
Yeah.
But he has a daughter-in-law by now too.
Okay.
Becca.
Yeah,
I think Becca's up there.
okay. Well, I'll tell you, we've lost. I'll just say this. Lamar has lost a lot of talent, a lot of wisdom, and, and because they just, no, I'm out of here. I don't have many others in other schools now. Or if they could retire, they left. They just retired.
And that's sad because it's such a small school and they need
Well,
everybody.
and you lose. I know, and don't get me wrong, that young teachers have a lot to give. They're got the new ideas. But I'm telling you, experience.
Old is better, yeah.
Experience goes a long ways. You can't learn experience in a book. You just can't. Well, he's done so, and I don't care, you asshole, if you know it.
None of you guys.
No, don't worry about it. It doesn't have anything to do with you guys. But we're in a bad situation with my old school.
How much
Yeah,
further?
There's an awful lot on the floor.
And with that, I'll hush.
Wasn't Mike asked to leave? or something?
Oh, yeah, he was given an ultimatum. He was pushed. He was pressured to retire
Who was he?
or.
Principal or?
Yeah, there was several of them that way, done that way.
Well, who's the new principal then in the elementary? What the elementary?
Yeah, he was elementary. I noticed that even, was it Jones, the coach, football coach,
Yeah, there was a Jones. He left,
y'all worked with him.
went to
on
Dover.
that, And, the hospital for several years.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's all right, no problem.
So some more, it'll roll up better then. So, getting back to the newspaper. Did you ever see an article about me and Cecilia making the superhero capes for the
Yeah,
emergency?
it was on,
It was in there.
yeah.
I
Somehow
don't get the
on that.
graphic anymore. Used to get it
Yeah.
everywhere.
I did too.
Yeah, it's been.
We go to Hagerville. This is quick as they get there.
I had it,
Get one.
it was
And
delivered
then
and
you
I
put it
read it.
out, put it
I
out.
enjoyed it, but then it got so thin, there wasn't hardly anything in it.
Nobody ever told me about it. I don't know.
Yeah. I never thought I could cut out, but they had a picture of that too.
Yeah, we had a picture. What do you think? It's cute. What do you think?
Let's see.
Yeah.
That is really
Oh my
cute.
goodness. Say that one. That's all I
How
got left
much is
today.
it?
That's mine. That's mine.
It was in the closet. I thought, I know she's sticking this back.
Yeah, if it's in the closet.
I don't hide everything in
You better put your
there.
name on it.
Good piece at home.
That is different.
I use it for border on that. But
Oh.
It's not really the same colors though, is it? It's that,
Yeah, but
that
you,
layer cake.
if you, oh, a border, okay, that would work. I was thinking binding, that would work.
But it's still, it's not. Because those are like, it's got like black and stuff.
Let's see.
Put it under on top of one of the bins.
Guess I'll
I'll just stick it
Don't
back.
don't hide it somebody's.
You want me to hide it
Take it
from
to
you?
her truck.
I'll hide it from you.
There's
I'll-
Other side out of mine.
truck already.
I'll put it in my box. I'll hide it from you.
Oh, goodness. Well, I'm gonna go back in there
Well,
and
now,
get
if
some
you
more
need
stuff
more
done.
ribbon, let me know. I got a bunch of, that's all you.
I know what I need to do. I need to get Deborah to go cut some more of them little, little
Do that.
pre-cuts, you know,
Uh-huh.
and use that ribbon for that. That's what I'm gonna do.
Well, if you run out, let me know, cause I got more.
Well, you,
Now this is kind of changing the subject, but remember the little square things that you gave me that had the solid, felt like, but it's solid, the little pin and everything?
yeah.
Monday at our next Cook Guild meeting, someone is going to come there and talk to us. She's opening up a fabric store. It's not just cotton. It's going to be a little bit of everything. So I'm going to hopefully remember to take that with me and ask her if she has something like that. But
Who's opening up the store?
I don't know her name, but she's going to be at our Cook Guild meeting next week. Whatever. I don't know.
Where's
her-
she from?
I don't know. Diane was talking about that.
Where's she opening the store at?
I don't
Oh,
remember.
for crying out loud.
And she's competition, and you don't.
She doesn't know enough about anything to make a conversation.
She didn't tell me anymore. We'll find out Monday.
Yeah, those little things. Denise bought them in Branson. They was a birthday present. What your wine got?
Oh,
Okay, they was cute.
So how long have you had them?
A few years.
Okay.
Yeah, a few years. 3, 4, you know, something like that.
So I just can't figure out how it looks like felt.
I mean,
But how can it be so solid?
I mean, you could use that idea and just do them ever how you want it to. It's your own.
You said you had this pattern,
Yeah.
Well, coffee, make me a coffee. I'll get Deborah to make one, or somebody to make one, please. I don't know when I'll get to it.
I didn't realize you were here.
Because I'm working,
What
trying
the
to finish my Christmas thing.
She come
Oh,
in.
that,
They didn't have enough fabric, but I did it very carefully, and it's gonna be just enough.
wow, okay.
Now it's not as heavy, but.
Oh,
it's
that
I
would
like
look
that.
cute on that, 'cause that's a
Oh,
Christmas
I like
one
that.
anyway, yeah.
Yeah, that will look good with
That's what you're making.
Well, right, I'm just helping Margaret out, we'll see.
But I think
Yeah, that's cute, doesn't it?
That's the
Got the
colors.
same color. I did find that maroon, so now it has my binder for that one.
Oh, I started this, I don't know if you get on Mrs. Louis' store.
sometimes, not real,
Well, here not long ago, they had a spook, as a young ago, spook doll or spook stuff. Anyways, it's a suit, country, what do you call it? Calico suit or whatever.
Oh, sunbonnet soup.
Uh,
Sunbonnet soup.
yeah, but she's spooky.
Oh,
She's a spooky,
Halloween style.
yeah, and I was gonna order it.
but see, that wouldn't be my style, I hate
Well,
Halloween.
I
maybe
know
My,
they,
my great grandson would be wild about something
Yeah.
like that. Oh
well,
my
you get
gosh.
the little templates to cut out her little skirt, her hat,
And then that's
and the
normal.
moon. Oh, there's two different hats. Anyway, I was gonna order that, and I got the little, I was gonna order the charm pack that went with it. And one of them, have you seen do you see Tammy Jones?
I do.
Okay, she has a thing, and she always says, put aside to put aside.
Yeah.
You know, and that
And
makes
don't
sense.
forget the backwards and forwards, because my grandma told me to.
Anyway, she has 3 kids. The oldest one's 19.
No, 24.
Well,
He's 24.
anyway, he works at the business with us. And
And her twins are 4.
no, they're 5. They
Well,
start
yeah,
kindergarten.
just turned 5.
Anyway, 2 little redheads. And she has developed this material. And Moga, I think it was Moga.
Big fabric on it. A lot of different patterns on it.
And I was going to get a charm pack of that. Well, I kept watching for the.
Can't you go to the website?
Well, I probably could, but I was in Moga at the time.
Oh.
Missouri Star. And they had it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I was going to get a charm pack. Well, I never saw the confirmation, so I called them the other day. Well, we ran out. So,
And they didn't even tell you.
and they, no, and I had ordered it the day before they ran out.
Oh.
Anyway, we'll probably get some more maybe next year, and I'm thinking, bullshit, I ain't going with it then. Anyway, I'll probably do next year.
So you can't buy it any place other than the Missouri Star?
What's the date today?
That's probably it. But anyway, my
the
daughter-in-law
day,
came in yesterday with the kids.
is it the 12th or the 13th? Might be the
She had
13th.
Oh my gosh.
So,
And you'll have to bring that. We want to see that.
anyway,
I can imagine what it would look like.
That's corner. See,
Okay,
see?
that's about right for what's on the floor.
And I'm gonna have one left over, Margaret.
Not a lot.
I decided not to sew that last one.
It's the 13th.
Somebody told me to go ahead and put it on.
We all did.
Well, I'd rather have it and not
I
eat it.
Well, I have been sewing. I put binding on a quilt here, a couple of weeks ago. Like, when I was getting done, I thought, oh shit, I'm not gonna have enough. And I just barely, I had about that much left over.
Oh, that's close.
So,
Well, some of these new ways of connecting your ends want you to cut it off that short and you sew it together and that's it. But I'm not cutting anything off until I know. I gotta have more fabric left over than just that little bit. But there's been a couple times that I didn't. So I use that formula to figure out how many strips I need. And it's really good. It's close.
I would just say, well, 2 for this side and 2 for this side. And
I did it. I used the formula for borders a lot of the time. Especially if
I
I'm,
did this little shit.
especially if I'm, close on the fabric. If I don't have a lot of extra fabric. And it will really help.
I may have to strip that back just a little bit.
Oh yeah, I think so. I would. I don't know about
Yeah,
you, but
little bit anyway.
of course you could always leave a big gap on one side.
But I'm gonna have to kind of get in there though.
Yeah. And when they're doing the borders, they show how you fold your quilt over and clip it together so it takes up the slack. I never did that before, but I do now. It helps
You what now? I'm sorry.
when you. Ouch. Let me have it up for just a second. See, when you get to the end and you have all this excess fabric, you put some clothespins or something to hold it, get it out of the way while you're putting your ends together. So on, and then you open it up.
I'm getting better at putting ends together than I ever have been. But watch me sew it wrong. I'm just a minute. I'm probably bragging too quick, ain't I?
Well,
It's just don't cut. You can always take the stitches out and redo it. Just don't cut first. That paper or fabric? What's that?
paper. Slam lamp.
Your paper?
What?
Is it your paper?
No.
Oh.
Is that piece of strap to come off of the ant spray? I had to, that closet there was full of ants too. I had to spray
I
it
bet
there for
that,
ants.
yeah, I bet
Wow.
that was.
So that was part of the reason I had to move you guys' stuff.
Maybe, well, I was gonna say, maybe that's what the bug
They-
does,
well,
but
they-
it does.
What it is, it's so dry.
I had ants in my kitchen not too long ago, and plus they're in the bathroom. So I got some,
They're coming in from the water.
yeah, well, that was a while back, but you're hung up on the thread here. Yeah. When I was still living in town, they came in the bathroom, and I got some taro, Terro,
Yeah.
and it comes in a little bottle, like a little bottle size, whatever. And you like if you got something in the mail that has the plastic coat of stuff and it's fairly solid, just cut little pieces of that. And you can cut the box up first, but then but you cut that up and you put drops of this taro on it instead of wherever they're coming in. You would not believe how many ants it would draw into that thing. But they would take stuff and take it back with them. So the taro disappeared.
And kill the
They eventually, well, it didn't take that long. They quit coming to it. But I have pictures of these little dots of liquid covered with black ants. So that's what I got this last time. But they have some containers that is already in. So I just bought one of them, put them through the kitchen and turned it back and whatever. But if you don't keep them flat while you're opening them up and such, and you get some of this liquid out on your hands or on the thing, it's sticky and it's so hard to get rid off. But it sure does catch those ants. And they don't come back. They're smart. They know not to go there again.
Don't watch me. I might mess this up.
No, I'm just looking at
I'm a tease you.
I wonder where Renee is. Not Renee. Yeah, the other Renee. Andrea.
I don't know. Did she tell us that? Did they have a doctor appointment or something?
I didn't see that if you did.
I mean, she might have told us that last week.
Yeah, I was there last week. Oh.
I can live with that, I think.
Oh yeah. By the time you cut that off and press it or sew it on, it'll be.
But I've got it before I twisted them.
They always I don't know. They don't always say, but they say give it a quarter of an inch or whatever tighter.
Yeah.
Sometimes that works. That's good.
I may have one little.
Maybe if you pin it, it'll keep it.
You want me to write this down separate? It's all 7 yards there.
7 each or a total?
I told you.
You said it's all 7 yards.
It'll be okay.
Okay, because there's like a yard and a half here, 2 yards there, and then a yard each of those. So that's 2, 3, 4. Hang on. See, that's 1, 2 yards, because those are only a yard. This is 2 yards, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7 yards. Yeah, yard and a half each. Okay. 7 yards.
You know, I was at Hobby Lobby.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I don't know, a month or so ago now, and I got small pieces. I think I got a yard each of 4 or 5 different fabrics. And this man was doing the cutting. I didn't notice it at the time. He didn't cut any of them. And 2 of them are a yard or whatever it was supposed to be. The others are way less. I never noticed.
Wow. 7,
Because I've never had a problem.
10, right? Each 10. 7 times 10, 70. Okay.
So if I ever get him again,
Yeah. Really.
And what was he making from there? How
The
did they
table.
do it? The table?
Yeah. And one of them was only 3/4 of a yard.
Oh my, that's a lot. I mean, that's
Wow,
not
really?
this much. That's a
There were a lot on all of them that were missing. Yeah. And it wasn't on sale that day either. Yeah.
What?
And it wouldn't do any good to tell them because I've already used some of it, so I couldn't show them.
Oh, I've said too long. I'm not gonna do that tacking yet or something yet, but it's on there. Look at there. I've been working, guys.
Oh, hold on. Stop it. I just wanted to see.
Yeah, your name.
It'll be just fine.
That's gonna be good. I like that. Yeah.
It's cute on this side.
Yeah.
And I said not pressing it or not doing any of that. Works just fine.
Especially if you
But-
press
but
it and then press it again.
I used to the first time. I used to press it in half,
Really?
but it's not really necessary.
No.
That might be for me. It's not now.
No, because by the time you pull it back and sew it,
But Margaret just has to do all that pressing. We're talking about the binding.
Are you putting her to work?
No, I'm talking about her. We're talking about her.
she overdoes whatever.
I did, Patsy. I made it around the quilt. I still haven't finished binding.
I was in the corners.
tack in there. You see what I do is I do kind of like
Oh, you
that.
go that way, okay.
And that one's not gonna be nothing like that. It's gonna be perfect.
Yeah, because I was looking at you, yeah, that's a quarter. But see, what I was saying was when I get to here quarter, then I just sew up that way.
And that,
And that helps a lot. It doesn't get in, there's a good one. It doesn't get in the way.
sometimes if they don't fold one way, if you do the other. See, if I
Oh,
fold it
you
the
didn't-
other way,
You didn't fold it enough there, that's what happened there. I mean, it's folded, but there's not
But I
enough
didn't
of
pull it
this.
up,
I
yeah.
seen the gal when she got up to this point, she sewed it across this way. And then, yeah, well, it was here, you know, and then she sewed it up to the corner and then she folded it over and then come down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, I do
Oh,
too.
yeah,
And I hadn't been, I've been like, you go like this, and then I would stop here, but I would go straight across.
right,
And
me
then
too.
fold it up. But
I
they're,
think that
they're
the
telling,
corners are
go like
probably-
this, and then sew it up off that corner.
Uh-huh, right.
They say cut the thread and everything too, but then you fold it up and sew down again.
Right.
So
I think
it's
it
basically,
the corners pretty
it does.
much all the same and
It
better.
yeah.
Because I always have one corner that turns out crappy.
Well, I can do
yeah,
that
I
too.
don't know why. I know you do them all the same.
Uh-huh.
I
Just,
do
Right.
that too.
just that extra stitch or two or
Yeah.
something.
The material shows you which way to lay them.
Yeah, if you fold it one way, it don't look pretty. Try folding it the other way.
I
Yeah,
haven't done that.
yeah. Just see which way looks the
Yeah,
looks
okay.
best.
And the material will change.
I just go back and trim a little bit off here, trim a little bit off here, then it works out eventually.
Well, like I said, the material will show you.
I can find my pieces on this one. I sold this. I cut them. There's someplace around here.
I like that one, but I don't think I want to do one, but I really like the way it looks.
I won't do another one.
Okay.
Because it's you have to make sure you got all them.
Yeah,
But I mean I like it, but I
Well,
won't do
hold
another.
it up so I can see one piece. So each block is what, 12 inches?
The blocks,
They're
no,
about
they're big.
15.
They're bigger. Yeah,
they're
they're.
about 15.
It's more than
So-
12 now.
From here. Or
We have to hit to here. Yeah. 'Cause I thought that.
It's about 15 inches.
that is a good size. They would go together fast.
I'm gonna see if I can
They would
find my
fill up
pieces.
fast, but
Oh, but there's a lot of little pieces in that block.
well, this isn't half square triangles.
Look from where them
The
strips.
snowball.
So these, no, there's.
I'll set my cut down somewhere.
So did you snowball these corners or are they, here it is.
Snowball kind of, yeah.
It's
Where
better
we
stick that in
Or
my
cut,
There's a piece on each
cut
end.
sew them and flip them and, trim them and flip them.
Yeah,
I
okay.
don't know if you got snowball or stitch and flip or whatever.
Stitch and flip, yeah. So that's what every one of these pieces are. These are all the same size? No, this was longer.
Yeah,
These are the
these
same.
were shorter and these was a little, so it's a little tricky.
This is a different size too, okay.
But like I said, when you're making this set, this one's got to go that way and this one's got to go that way. So it's just
Yeah, and so it's the same.
yeah.
no,
So
on
it,
each.
I mean it's doable, but you kind of have to think what she's doing. And same way on this, one's one way and one's the other way. So it's-
So it probably told you how many to make of each piece.
Oh, yeah.
But this would be more my style because it's
Yeah,
bigger.
white and
The little
blue and
pieces, I like the way
strawberry.
it looks, but I'm not gonna do it.
I reckon.
I know, isn't that cute pattern?
Marcus, I had that from.
Oh, here's the, oh my goodness, I forgot about this.
What did I do with my? What did I do with my pieces?
What are you looking for?
I had the pieces cut. This white's gonna go all the way around at one time, and I had the border, and then I'm gonna pick one of these others and make another border, but I'm gonna do the white first. And it's somewhere.
Is it rolled up or just loose?
It's just loose, but kind of
How about that pin on the floor? right here.
Sounds like something
Look.
I did.
Read it on the end. Does that have it in it?
I had it in here the other day.
Oh. You probably got moved in the rearranging.
Oh, look what I did find. I did find something
The what?
for Margaret. Let's give that one to Margaret.
There you go.
Oh, good. Can I make a copy of it, Margaret?
I like the spools.
Yeah, but the other, what's the other one? There's
That one I like better than spool, but I like the spool.
But that's a spool and
Well,
something
it
else,
does-
though, right?
Yeah.
Stars and spool.
Yeah, that's the little piece of spool. Find it?
And I saw it yesterday.
So what's in that box on the floor over there?
Oh, that's cute.
I could have got with you then. I think I put six pieces of batting on my. What did I put it on? Oh, it's on my grandson's on that Bigfoot thing. But I happen to have strips. They're all the same length, but there were 6 of them I had to put together. You found it. All right.
Found it.
Did you find your feet? Oh, you found it.
That doesn't look like enough.
Well,
To
this
go
is,
around,
well,
to go around this whole thing?
I've got to sew them together.
Okay.
There's,
Oh,
well, there's one, 2,
3, 4.
3, 4, 5,
Oh.
6, 7.
6, 7.
But I think I'm gonna sew them together.
You got a bumpy edge here.
Well, I'm just gonna sew straight.
Okay. So you don't turn them first. No, this side's
I'm
good.
not, I'm not as picky as everybody.
No, I'm not either, but this side's good.
And then, you know, there's people better than me and there's people worse than me.
Oh, yeah.
But there's no one just like you.
Nobody just like me, no.
Thank God.
Margaret.
I was going to say something about how we all are like that, thank God. Everybody's different.
Well, now I've always heard you have a twin. So.
Do you know, one of my friends, we weren't exactly friends, she ended up taking a boyfriend away from her and she married him. So they were in San Antonio on a honeymoon or something, and she said, and her and I, we hadn't met, so she decided she was going to take him away from me. She just wanted to see if she could do it. She did. But she said, there was this girl over there on the Riverwalk, I think, where they were. She said, I so wanted to go over and talk to her because it was you. So that's the only one that's ever told me I had a friend. They say everybody has a friend.
Trim them, press that.
You go straight across?
On the Border,
Oh, that's a
yeah,
border.
border.
Wait a minute.
I hope I didn't catch that salvage.
Well, yeah.
I think I moved that far
We're
now.
good.
Same way, kind of same way that one. I moved. But I want to cut a little bit of that off, I think.
Oh, yeah, you're good. It'd be okay if you spread it out a little bit.
You don't think I need to get rid of the fuzzy edges since it's on a high piece?
Because if you do, you're gonna just have that there anyway.
Probably time it's all quilted, you're not gonna
Right.
see
I
that.
like to have a little more fabric holding together anyway. Okay, well, what'd you do? Move the printer again? Deborah?
Was it over there or something?
Yeah, well, one was there to start, something was there, then it was over there, now it's over there. Where's
Well,
her?
there is a printer over there. but
Oh, okay. That's the same
I
one
don't
then.
know that it's working.
I've got a pattern from something here that she let me copy, but I didn't copy the front page that shows the picture and such. I don't know which one it was.
Here's your tab.
Thank you.
Stars and schools.
I think that thing's completely square, so let's see how much we got left over to go on the other.
What are we measuring? Oh,
Just kind of want to guess here how much is gonna be left over. Don't want that seam to come out in the 2 inches from the end or something, you know?
I got
So that, okay, so that's right there. That's not a bad spot.
that's just one piece right there.
Yeah, that's where the seam is.
Oh, that's
So
good.
it's, yeah, so I can live with that.
And you've got plenty for, you had 7 pieces or was it 8?
7.
Yeah, you got enough.
Subtract.
Did you find your strip?
I did. I knew that was here somewhere.
We know that feeling.
I lose everything. I better check to see if I've got to plug y'all up. There's a 41 over there and watching, listening.
So that's on YouTube now?
It's on YouTube, yeah.
And where was the other?
Two together.
That you got kicked off?
Well, it was YouTube. I had 2 channels.
Oh,
And I'm not really kicked off, but they won't let me live stream.
Two together.
well, that doesn't make sense.
With that oddball.
It's that dumb AI again.
So, she,
Your eyeballs in the center.
Oh, that's Margaret's machine. I'll get the right one every minute.
Oh, you just put hers down, okay.
Well, one will do it. We try one. We can make it back to,
It's down on the floor sheet.
and I had one here. That'd be 36. Still coming up to 4. So if I divide it, if I make it
What is that?
times 9, 64.
Oh, that's that.
Yeah, just a,
9 down. That is, that would put 6 times
That goes
9
to
is
the
what,
machine or?
the computer,
So that-
the laptop.
So if I do that, I have 18 here, so I need what? 3 on each line. 3 the pictures on each line. See how I ain't gonna work. I have to have 2 pictures on each line because it's 9 down. I have 2 pictures on each line.
So you only have so many pictures.
Now it ought to be good to go. Got the
You got
juice.
But I tell you, I had 20. It was a thing of 20.
You're talking about repeats?
And I think what it was
What are you looking for now?
because I had 5 pies.
See, I'm gonna go plug it back
Oh.
up. I can't solve it.
Oh, you're unplugged, okay.
Well, I unplugged both of us.
Anyway. This is nice.
Yep, your light's on.
Your light's on now.
Okay.
We're good to go.
She accidentally unplugged everything. Trying to get to the ones that you
Yeah, in the
needed.
morning I did everything else.
We want to talk about
Heights and lures and that's good. Fish with it.
Yeah.
Well, not you had it checked. You saw that fish on top of it?
Yeah, I applicated on. I wasn't. I just picked up one and put it down and.
Well, you got your work cut out for you on that, don't you?
Kind of sort of. I just don't remember. There should be an even number of all of them. Like the house. That's the south.
This is changing the subject, but I bought one of these air moto things. A little thing that airs up your tires and everything. I haven't had time to read the instructions to get it charged up and everything. But it's a little kind of like booklet, but it pulls out. That print is so tiny. I had to use my magnifying glass and still could hardly read it.
Oh, God.
Ugh.
And then if you're lucky to find it in English,
Well, it's in English, but there's like 5 or 6 other languages with it.
I'm like Lee Edwards, here they put these commercials in Spanish. I think they shouldn't be allowed to do that.
That reminds me, the other day I was on my TV and such, and I was going to watch this Amish movie. I watched several of them. I like to watch them. I turned it on there. They were speaking Spanish. And this is their bonnets and everything, and they're speaking Spanish. That's not Amish.
Well, somebody screwed up there, didn't they?
I don't know what happened, but I didn't watch it. I thought at first it was just a little bit because I did hear some English sometime or other, but I didn't watch that long. And so I had turned it off and looked to something else. Then I went back to it. It was all Spanish. Didn't even have the whatever below that you could read. And Jason said, "Oh, that's Spanish."
Let's do you like that.
That's good. I'm the type of person that you ain't happy here. Go back where you come from. You think your country's so good. What the crap you doing here?
Sometimes I don't know what to say, but you just have to Spanish things here, so too. I mean, to you, I didn't know how you felt something about some of that.
When I was working, that was waitress and such, but I was working at Days Inn and the Best Western. They were owned by the same whatever. I worked in their coffee shop area, whatever. And our cook was a little Spanish guy, not so little. He had a family, 2-3 kids. He was working, that was a second job. He was a little cook there. And he was working, saving his money, whatever. He was going to move back to Mexico because he could live so much better on so little money. I think he said he was going to save up $100,000 or something. Not a whole lot, but maybe not even that much. Once he had that saved, he was moving his family back there, and they could live like a king and queen
Well,
for the rest of their life.
My son-in-law went back home, and he was
Where's home?
Mexico, and Tiffany would send him money, and boy, he sure went through it awful fast. For everything's supposedly so cheap.
Yeah, this has been several years ago, so I don't see how it can
This
be that
has
way
been,
now.
it's been a
Oh.
while since he has too, but he's kind of on the same way thinking that we are. He knows what it's like to be in a country run by communists or whatever you want to,
A dictatorship.
I think it's good if they like the freedom, but don't come over here and shove your country down our throat.
Oh, yeah, that's the catch right there.
Yeah, and don't say, well, you need to put everything in German or you need to put everything in Spanish. That's their problem.
But one thing was worse, that Sharia law stuff.
What is that?
The Muslim stuff.
Yeah.
Well, they've pretty much taken over a couple of places in Michigan, and they're wanting to build a mosque there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but several places they're building.
Yeah. And boy, I tell you what, of course, they got these, I think it isn't black women that's over Michigan, as far as their mayor and whatever,
One state, I don't know if it's Michigan, but there is a state, I want to say Ohio or something like that. But it could be more than one.
Well, you don't drive through their town. You have to go all the way around. You don't drive through
Oh my gosh. So they stop you if you shouldn't be
Well,
going there?
I guess I don't have no idea.
Wow.
And my husband's from Michigan. He said he never thought that he'd see the day, that they let that happen.
Well, I know I have a nephew. He just got on the new plant, and he's I think he lives in Michigan. So I take for granted they're going to be moving back down here.
My people that I used to work for at the juggling ball back, they're from Michigan. She goes back.
Well, he's still got quite a few family members that, live there. And, they worked for the Ford company, back then. Of course, all that's gone now.
Yeah.
But his aunt comes.
Where's your staple? Please,
I was looking
right.
at
Staple.
Stapler?
She found it, didn't she?
That was an easy find.
but
I had never seen a pink one.
they called her Aunt Jeannie. I don't know how, it'd probably like Great Aunt or something. But she'd come down, they'd come down here and visit, and she'd say something because we was driving foreign cars, I thought, well, if the Ford company hadn't screwed so many people over, while you're getting paid big bucks, to work for Ford.
Right.
Yeah, these people that I work for, her father has retired from Ford.
Yeah. So did some of his family members too. Well, I think he's got I guess it'd be like third cousin or something that still works or did work for Ford, I think.
Are all of these fabric rolls? No. The taller fabric things, they're 108.
Those up there, yeah.
But the white, they're regular.
Over here,
Yeah.
yeah. That's later. But those are 108, these are 108. And there's one stomped up there. These shelves down here won't hold them, but they're heavy to get up there. So I messed up when I told Terry what to.
Yeah, because I can see one of them's kind of bowing down as it is.
And I was gonna show you these. Did you see these?
What are they?
Oh, my. That's a pajama.
I thought that
Look at.
Yeah. What are they? This is stuff you can order?
No, it's patterns.
Oh,
my car.
a cool pattern, okay.
Eva,
my
Eva,
gosh.
Eva, thinks she wants to make that one.
Huh.
Well, with the black background.
Wow. How come this one's so much heavier than the bigger? This one's like a bouquet.
So, I don't know. It's a pattern. Lots of instructions. Look there. Y'all need a new pattern? That one cute. Did I show you these already? I don't know. I might have already showed you guys. Fish is going to the doctor today. She's been sick. Y'all been feeling good.
Who's on?
One of the ladies on here, we call her Fish. Hi, Mark. Marilyn says, get busy, Mark. She needs more Social Security money. Hi, Linda Thornburg. And hi, everybody I missed.
What is that, Margaret? Oh, it is. Oh, that you made that.
Well, Denise did that, and she brought
That's
it.
embroidery.
She brought it on the embroidery machine. Yeah, she brought it. She brought it to show me, and then forgot to take it back home.
Oh,
You know, that would be kind of pretty, just on something on a banner and like that.
Yeah.
Enough of them.
yeah.
And I think they were putting some on caps on the
I have a angel. That's my. She's my. What do you call it? Good luck or whatever. Good luck charm. Anyway, it's hanging on my car mirror. One of my friends in Missouri made it for me, and it's all embroidery. She's holding a little teapot, I believe, and she sent me 3 or 4 other ones.
So be
And
134.
she's my good luck charm or whatever. Kept me from doing a lot. Well, I've done stupid things when I'm driving, but it saved me.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on bottom.
Well, that's 8 across.
How big's that one gonna be when you get it done?
Well, I've got 54 of these doing the thing.
54.
You can move it down close to the wall over there. You can have that space. You don't want these side by side, do you? Margaret?
Huh?
Are they the same color? The same dark?
And you counted how many of each one you have?
Yeah, see, I've got 35 of these. 19 of the pictures.
Oh.
But if I subtract one picture, which would be one of the pipes, I'll have 18 pictures. And if I add one of these, I'll have 30.
She wants you to look at that and help her.
So it's going to be 6 across and 9 down.
Well, that's how many pictures, and then she got the half square triangle, and again you want to put the pictures, scatter the pictures around. Is what I'm understanding anyway.
Well, what I thought was I'd start out and move the pictures.
How many pictures have you got?
I have 19, but if I take one away, I'll have 18. I have 35 of these, and if I add one, I'm going to have 36, and it still comes up to 54.
But I think I'd use the pictures though. They're cute.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, I may just go ahead and put that one maybe in the middle.
Nobody's gonna know if you don't want extra.
So the 5th row would be the middle, So if I put 3 on the 5th row down, I think that would work out.
I'm sorry, but I wouldn't be that involved.
I'd put them up there. Oh, that looks good. Let's sew them.
I put mine on the
And
floor.
then they would get mixed up, and Deborah would come and fix them and sew them.
Oh, well, yeah, we need to get, oh, you took all that down.
Well, crap. Look what I just
What'd you
did. I thought that
Backwards? Yeah. You gotta, here's this.
Now you got it apart now.
now, new things. I want it to go back.
How can you tell? It's white.
Well, I mean, no, the seam was going to be sticking out.
Oh.
You know what I'm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure that's right?
If it's going to go like that, that's going to be it.
Oh, you mean it would have been the wrong side?
Wrong side.
Yeah, gotcha. Her seam would have been sticking out to show.
But I'm just saying, does it match the one behind it or in front of it? Did you do more than one that way?
Well, if I'd have started right, it would have been okay. But I did. Too busy talking to y'all, not paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm going to blame somebody because myself. I went pressed it and everything.
Well, that was an easy fix.
Needs money.
Yeah. I'm paying for the signs too. I just added it in. It would have been,
No, they're 15 each.
right,
So you got two pictures. Ooh, two pictures of this road.
here's what I owe you, it's like 134. That 30 is for the 2 signs, 30. So, you owe me,
What? I owe you?
$70 and, 70 cents.
$70.70.
Yeah. Get my phone to make sure that's right.
But when our other little money go over there, I have cash in this $100 on here.
Equals 77. What?
I need to cash these. Put all this money back, y'all.
Oh, I stuck it here in the drawer, sorry. Well, it was hid underneath the table, so I just put it in the drawer.
I hid it from her.
Are you trying to mess her up?
Yes.
Right. 70 cents now.
No, I'm going to
Oh,
put this.
oh, for the 100, oh, gotcha.
Mhm.
See this one right here. What is that close?
95. One time you got 100.
Okay, now, I'll put that in your name. So now let's get your money out of
20, 40, 50, 60, $70. And 70 cents, and that's your.
let's see, I think I can have.
If not, I can go out and get maybe dig up 30 cents or 50 cents.
I'm just going to lay them out and show them
Yeah.
what my legs have.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah.
So I paid for my fabric and the sign.
This, that's 2 pieces?
So you owe your son.
Yeah.
I know, I don't get none of that, that's his
Oh,
word.
well.
Well, I mean, it is.
Yeah. But anyway. Okay.
I'm hungry. I gotta get a cracker.
Good for
Need
me.
a bite. My Pop Tart stopped in.
Oh, I see. Somebody put this on after they told me to get it. Did you do that or? you-
Yeah, I done that.
Okay.
Cause I got 5 or 6
Oh,
fishes on it.
Never know what to say up there.
I seen something like this on one of my things on my phone.
Paper
you know, yeah. And it had like little 1-inch strips. It turned out so cute, you know, and behind these all laid together.
Well, as long as you follow the numbers on the paper, it's gonna
Yeah,
turn out
any
good.
design you want.
Well, I must take off. I've got to run to town.
Did you get anything done this morning?
Yeah.
Did you get all that stuff put away?
No.
Didn't know that was included, huh?
Whoops.
Yeah. No, but I did get back into that pillow and everything pinned together so I can stitch it out, you know, and hopefully that goes good. I've never done anything like that on my machine. Like I just,
What's the difference? Or just that.
Well, I'll show you.
She can't leave till she tells me what order to put on this thing.
Oh.
I'll have to do 1/2 at a time.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that pretty?
Oh.
You stitch, you know, around here and you do several, you know, so many
Oh.
rows and plus, you know, stitching down the seams.
That's your
Show-
choice,
show
if that's what the
Show
pattern.
the gals, but that's pretty.
This
Big
is a
pillow. Look
pillow
at
that I'm making.
Oh, that's the
But,
pillow.
Oh, wow.
but I think that would be pretty as just a wall hanging too, though.
Yeah.
No.
Wouldn't that though?
So that's a pillow for your couch or bed or what?
Well, you know,
Whatever.
outdoors, yeah, something to show outdoors if you had,
just
you know,
beautiful.
something to throw it on. Or,
Really
What are you gonna put on the back?
Now, where's that pattern at? Cause
it's in a
I was in that book,
Yeah.
book, yeah.
Boy, wouldn't that be a fast put together quilt?
Yeah, but I think it'd be a beautiful wall hanging, is what I think.
I think about 3 or 4 of them, about 3 or so down and, yeah, make a quilt, wouldn't it, to give to that Fowler, you know.
Quilt.
like,
2, 3,
Yeah.
4.
down
We'd
there.
have to have
Wouldn't
about,
that be a pretty,
about 6 of them, though,
Right.
wouldn't you?
yeah, yeah.
yeah, I would think at least 6.
Yeah, and if you
I
had
would
the-
probably go with 8.
And this was just, you know, leftover fabric that I had.
Wonderful.
Oh, they have square triangles, aren't they?
Uh-huh, yeah,
Huh.
yeah,
Nothing good.
right.
Well, it's pretty.
And
Once it's pretty.
that would make a cute smaller block too for something.
Right.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah.
like that big one though.
Yeah.
It's probably made that way.
I mean, you could make that any
It's
size.
on any
and it'd be
side,
pretty.
you know, after I
Yeah.
stitch over it, then I'm gonna put it back on it where it
Probably
can
wouldn't
open
want
it.
to go beyond the pillow.
Yeah, like folded.
Uh-huh. 'Cause I'm gonna put red binding around it.
Yes, that would be, I tell you, that would be
Out of
beautiful.
this, if I got enough of it, I'm
Yeah.
hoping I do. So,
Boy, that's pretty.
thank you.
So you've got a pillow that big that'll, you have to have a
No,
pillow.
yeah, it's probably stuck. But surely I can find a pillow.
You can make it wear if nothing else.
Yeah, right.
I got lots of stuff and scraps or whatever if you want to make
yeah.
something.
I do too.
I'm trying to find somebody that does dog pillows or something because I don't want to throw it away. And
Yeah.
Buddy.
Well, I've seen them made out of old jean material, just, sew it through squares and then something you can just take and throw in the wall.
I've got one of my friends in Missouri gave me a whole huge carry-on bag or whatever of denim pieces already cut.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, 4 or 5 inches. I think it's probably 4.
That'd be the same
An idea. If I had the time.
Yeah, right.
If I needed another project.
Yeah. Well, sorry I didn't get my other chores done when I'm taking off.
Go while you can.
All right, what do you just say, Monday?
Yeah.
I think y'all make
You
it
do
do
it
tomorrow.
Monday.
Tomorrow afternoon, that little motor guy's coming tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Did you glance at the book? About there's the.
Well, I think
I might have showed it to you. can't
yeah, I
remember.
looked at it last
But
time I
there's
was
not,
here.
there's not a whole lot in there that's.
Catch your eye, huh?
All right, I'm gonna head to
Well,
the
you've already
house.
ordered Christmas stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
took
Margaret,
the
You've
quilt
already
out.
ordered Christmas
I
stuff.
took it out, I got that. I've got some paint. I think I've got everything covered.
I hope so.
Yeah.
There's a ruler
Well, that
out there
too.
on the floor.
That came in Brenda's.
You're not Blanche.
ruler. I need to bring it in here. Gladys just kind of
What?
left it. But Brenda left a ruler. I
For,
mean, it was
for
in
us
that stuff.
use
I mean, it was in
or-
that stuff that Brenda left.
for us to use or see or?
Yeah.
Yeah, so just give it to, we here at the shop with your initials on it. We'll use it. That way everybody can use it.
Yeah. What kind of a ruler is it?
It's 3 inch and it's fifth screw. So
Oh,
What
3
is
inch
that?
only. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, 3 inch
yeah,
wide.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That'd be nice. Get your name on
We'll put shop name on
it.
it
Yeah,
or whatever.
that's
Yeah.
a good one. Anyway, ladies, have a good rest of the week.
Oh, hey, I was going to tell you, you were saying you worried about your gate being shut and everything and an emergency and they couldn't.
Yes.
Talk to Elba. She just gave her name and phone number
Good
to
idea.
somebody or other. And
And who did she get a hold of?
that's it.
Okay, I'll
So
do
ask
that
her.
before I leave.
Her,
Yeah,
her
that's
son is
great.
in charge of the ambulances at the hospital, so I'm assuming that's how she found out what to do. But she said something about a door, something about a number, but I don't have that. What's that?
Man,
Oh, I don't have that
I
kind of a
slaved
number.
them around.
I don't have any kind of a number. I have I have a spare set of keys outside somewhere, but anybody could find them actually. But that would be the only thing I could put in. I don't have a
You want me?
number or.
Oh, you're
Cold.
probably going to use that iron, aren't you?
Yeah, I think I'm fixing to.
Well, I'm off. I'll see you ladies.
I thought you left already.
Well, I went back there and said
Oh,
goodbye.
that's
today.
right. You came in.
Yeah. Have a good, wonderful weekend.
Oh, yeah. You too,
Y'all,
Judy.
y'all stay cool.
Yeah. Just be glad when this 100-degree weather's over with.
I got to go back to
There's no
the.
rain in sight.
I got to go back to the fair and buy some tickets there for my friend, and I do not want to go. But
Oh, yeah. Speaking of tickets, I was going to make some with you, too.
Here I am running off.
But look at it. What do I put? And I'm going to go all the way around with that. What do I use for the next border? Deborah.
that's going to be a.
Oh, down the sides or?
Well, I'm going to go all the way around
Oh,
with
this. And
And
then
then
a
color
color on
both
the outside.
After
Yeah.
the white.
I'd
think-
go with a dark color.
Yeah, that one.
That one or that
one.
one.
Well, I like that
I
one
that
down
one
there.
I do
Yeah,
too.
This one's not bad either.
No.
They're all pretty.
Yeah. But
I like the,
your princess stuff are
Yeah,
small.
that
This black one here? Yeah.
It would make
One of
it
them
pop. Yeah.
I was gonna say, too bad you can't find something else with all those colors in.
Well,
Well,
I mean, this collection is back there, so I'll pick one.
What about the blue that you used here?
Well, I got that one. That's a pretty little
it sure
fabric.
is.
That would pull it all together.
So I can use both sides of these tickets if I need to. Huh?
Well, I think that's what we've decided,
Yeah.
just to make them go a little further.
What are you saying?
You know, the name, somebody's name on this one too. We use both of them instead of just the one top one.
Because I was gonna say that's the same number twice, but if you
Well,
Well,
but we're
they're
not
just going
going
by
by
name.
the,
Yeah.
we're just going by name.
You know,
That's an idea.
that way we're not wasting them or throwing them away. Yeah, I want that pattern too. Remember, I said I was going to do it in the, what was that name of that fabric? It was different than that.
My next project, I'm gonna start with some of that new stuff over there though, that butternut and
Yeah.
sage. But I don't know what pattern I'm gonna do yet.
There's no telling.
Oh, I love it though. It's pretty.
It is pretty.
You,
There's a lot more.
you don't have it in layer cakes or anything.
Yeah, I do. They're
Oh.
over there. Well, no, that's that birch and willow. But I don't like it as well as I do the butternut and sage. And you saw the yardage back there. There's more. For some reason I accidentally got more.
What's that pattern up there that says horses? That's an actual quilt pattern?
No, it's a wall hanging.
Oh.
Fails. It's kid. It's kid.
Oh, okay. So what I was saying about the Christmas fabric, have you got any more Christmas fabric ordered, or that's
I
cutoff
think that's
date.
all. I think that's all that I ordered.
Oh.
Did. I didn't order a whole lot of Christmas.
but you can't order any kind of Christmas stuff now?
No, probably not.
Okay.
No.
See y'all later.
Bye.
Well,
Oh, I love opening this door.
Get this right.
I put a zipper in a purse. It's kind of like a backpack thing for my granddaughter, but I don't know if it's real leather or what. But the zipper, she's got 3 of these bags. I forget what the name of the thing is. I'm sure it's very expensive. And the zippers broke. And they didn't break, they pulled apart.
Huh.
But if you take them, when you take them out and zip them up again, there is no way you can pull them apart. And we have not figured out how and why that happens. So I was putting a new zipper for him. And my boss, where I used to work, he has the good industrial size machine. And he did one for me. But I went ahead and I used my I got a 301. So it's like that, but bigger. And I put a zipper in. It doesn't look real good, but it's in it. And the zippers that he was going to put in, or he puts in when he reorders something, they cost $20-some. I got them from Walmart for like $7. And they hold just as good.
Yeah.
The one I did for her, this first one, well, he did it, but it's still the cheaper zipper. She's used that thing for the diaper bag for her kids for Well, I'm not, it has not gone apart. But it's just so strange to see how this big, big teeth and everything, it just pulls apart. Like you zip it up, pop. And I took it out. You cannot pull it apart. It's weird. But anyway, the leather or whatever it is, it's kind of soft and sticky. And it was starting to put stuff on my needle. In fact, I broke one needle when I first started it, but I don't know why it was such a problem. But she's got 3 bags like that. They're kind of like a backpack bag, but it's a very nicely, very expensive. You know it's expensive if she's got it, but it should not fall apart like that. So when she would tell them that the zipper broke, they'd just send her a new one. Not the zipper, the whole
The
bag.
whole bag, huh?
And she didn't pay anything for it. So she got all these extra bags that I'm putting zippers in there.
Is Sheila still back there?
Yeah.
I thought she was leaving.
She was, but I told her, you know, could you put her name or
Oh,
something?
yeah, that's right,
Yeah.
that's right.
I really should do the same, but I don't know how they would. I don't have any kind of number. There's no combination.
I'm sure it's hard.
Monday after I went to, I was up at the fair, so, and there was nothing going on, so the 4 of us sat there and visited for, I stayed until 5. I went up there 1:30, I think, no, 2:30. And so I stopped and got some stuff at, some food at Taco Bell. Had a pizza and 2 tacos. So I went to bed and everything, and I felt fine. But I had forgot to take my acid reflux pill. So I took it at 6:30 instead of 3:30. So when I went to bed, I was feeling kind of weird, but it wasn't a big deal. I think I woke up around 12 or so, and I felt miserable. I was terrible. So I ate a couple times, and then diarrhea hit. I was in the bathroom most of the night till 7 or so. I thought, oh no, don't tell me that lettuce I got at Taco Bell was the bad kind. But that was the only night that it did. I didn't feel so good the next day. I didn't go anywhere Tuesday, but I thought, oh, that's all I need. So did you put that fish on too? Yeah, we did.
You gotta turn all them up though. You're not don't want that fish upside down or that cabin
Right,
upside
they
down.
They're jumping.
Yeah, the one that you did have, I don't see it now. It looked upside down, but I don't think it was.
That lake one over there's pretty, that looks peaceful.
Which one? Oh, yeah, no.
So you're cutting each 2-piece thing as one?
Yeah. I think.
two more sides to do. I've got three of them and two pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got 3 sides left?
Two
Okay,
sides.
yeah, you got plenty then.
But where do I want to put these?
You got 4, right?
Yeah, where do I want to? If I put that, yeah,
Oh,
that's yeah, that's longer than that ought to work. And
I don't know. I don't quite understand what you're doing. But
well, I
for the side.
I had this much left off of that other one, and the other one is the same, other than the the
the joint.
join. So be close though, ain't it?
So that's all you need is to the end of
So do I need to sew this one on there, and then one of the long ones over on this part, and a long and short and a
See,
long?
I would have sewn them all together. Because that's kind of what they're telling me now. Sew it all together and then cut it.
I knew I was going to use the pieces, but I would.
Yeah, just sew it.
I'm
See
gonna
what
sew
happens.
this one.
See how far it goes.
I'm going to sew that one and then a long one onto this other short one.
Okay, yeah.
Dun da 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 da.
Oh yeah!
Wow, love it.
What did you have enough stuff outside?
Oh, my
Yeah,
gosh.
because when I go around and I do my corners, I kind of overlap it twice and I pin it and overlap. By the time I had this much left. And see, at the quilt show, they would not like this because I do this stitch. It looks like that on the back, but I don't care. I do what I want to do. I like it. I don't care what it looks like.
You never know what the judge
It looks really,
will
it
think
looks
of
really
it.
nice on the front and the back. I know it gets
In the back, it goes
yeah,
off and on.
but nobody's gonna look at that part hardly.
But
except
you
the
could
judge.
use this both ways if you want.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
true.
reversible.
And it's
Nobody's gonna critique it.
I'm
You just
happy.
go show them. Turn around, show them.
Gotta let them out. Bye-bye.
And then it's got
Bye,
the little
ladies.
stitch on the top.
See ya.
Where's the camera? Got the little red stitch right here.
So, did you see? You remember last Christmas, whatever, when I was doing all those alphabet quilts?
Yeah.
Okay, so I put an alphabet quilt in the show this year, like the one that I did. It's good. A lot of them involved. It goes to Texas, and then I put the one in that was the red panel, red and white, what animals, kind of like dogs or something,
Yeah.
for my great granddaughter. So that one got a blue. The alphabet one got a red.
Yeah, and I didn't put nothing in this year because I get sick and tired of it. And who's doing the judging?
I don't know. It's so
They always
big.
get like a guest judge.
Well, they have to.
Yeah, not in the
Yeah.
guild. Yeah, that's what she was asking me. I
So
said,
do you
I
know
don't
how many
how they get
quilts? You know how many quilts we actually had in the show this year? Not much over 20.
Yeah, because some people are just like, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, it was really bad. A lot of people said that.
And I didn't put any in the church thing either. So people don't want to participate when you get too persnickety about how they do.
Yeah, that's not
Well,
good.
you gotta have the quick place if you're gonna have it. Enter in the judging hole.
Yeah, it was sad because usually there's so many quilts.
But there wasn't the exhibit building wasn't anything. There wasn't much. To my knowledge, there wasn't much canning, wasn't much anything.
See, now there looked like more canning this year than
Well,
ever.
maybe so, but I hadn't been in a few years.
Yeah.
And I remember 20, 30 years ago, the whole building was full of stuff, you know?
Yeah, people are not involved in things anymore. But right after COVID, oh, it was bad. There was hardly anything there. I put jam in. I don't know what my jam got. I haven't looked, but 2 years ago, I think maybe it was last year. No, 2 years ago, I put a jar of jam in, and it didn't get. I don't know if it got red or if it didn't get anything. And I thought, I asked somebody. I said, "How can they tell? They don't taste it. They don't open them." It turns out if you don't have that quarter inch at the top,
Yeah.
it's no good, according to them. So we'll see what happens.
And sometimes sometimes you wonder how much they change, you know?
The last year I put one in, I got a blue ribbon. I put strawberry in this year. We'll see what happens.
I'm gonna take this to the iron board.
So you got it all on then?
Well, not
Oh,
this two,
oh, oh.
not the other two, but I'm gonna press them top and bottom before I
Yeah.
go down the other side.
Yep, that's one birdie.
Okay. Okay. Leave it. Okay. Do what now? Yeah, yeah.
I can hear it way over here.
Oh, no, you just didn't answer right away. So. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Bye.
I was looking at your machine for this, and it looks like the thing is bent, but it's not. So it's come over here.
That new,
Yeah, well, when you look at
it's on a slant.
yeah, when you look at the whole top all the way down,
Oh, yeah.
it looks like it's kind of twisted to make it go that way, because the rest of it looks straight. I've never had a slant needle before. What brand is that? Is that something? Think we one of them around now?
Huh?
We can do piles of the road.
Yeah. So.
See where that one's gonna come out to, so we don't see the crazy place.
Oh,
I can live with that. Yeah.
yeah, but
Yeah.
oh, that's right. This is the border. It's not twisted like your binding
Yeah.
turn. I want to say turn. Okay, yeah.
Now, I don't know what the next one will be like.
Well, you can put that on the end of the overlap or you know,
I'm gonna
that'll be
go-
cut off again.
I'm gonna go press that a little bit.
Where did you get these?
Walmart says them.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a whisper. Oh, that lid's on it. I thought it was just sitting on top.
I'm telling you, I'm having so much trouble today.
Does this thing not have an on-off switch?
Under that light, the little sound thingy. To turn it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I feel it now. Huh.
You have to put more water in this ice maker?
Some a little while ago, is it making?
Well, it's almost empty, so I don't know if Sheila took some or what. Okay, here's some take some more. Not very many though. More than that. Anyway.
That's all it takes at a time.
Oh, okay. So how long we put it in?
Oh, about 2 years. And I got some tea here.
Too late today. Bring me those chickens again, would you please? Have you got them right there? Just hold them up for them. Tell you, oh, hi, Thelma, this is for you.
Hi, Thelma. Thelma, Sheila said to show you these chickens.
Okay.
They're cute. I like those colors too.
It turned out it was a good combination. This one's the teak.
Oh.
I when I see that other girl, that Crystal, it seems like her body is bigger. She's got more fabric left here. This is just barely there. I don't know what I'm doing different.
Well, these are fine to me. I like these.
Hers just looks so much kind of bigger. I don't know if it's a different pattern. Well, it's the same pattern. She uses the same pattern.
Like and your hands protected.
Okay, this is the opening that you pull everything through. So I asked her if she sewed it by hand or machine, and she said by machine. And just looking as she puts them in a pile or whatever, it looks like she may have sewn all the way around. Now I didn't, because it really doesn't show. And it's a lot of fabric, and when you get up here, you almost got to stop. You can't go over that. So I think it works better that way, but I don't know.
These are fine to me. I ain't seen the other ones, but I don't have a problem with them. So.
Yeah. Some of the others that are light colored, unless I used white thread or so, it shows up a little bit more. But
Well, you probably coordinate the thread a little bit.
Yeah.
Not big, but a little, either white or dark. So.
and I forgot what I was going to say. In the pockets, I've done them different ways. One woman or whoever was making them said they had this fabric on both sides, and then they had to put the batting in between. Well, that makes it awfully thick and whatever. So I did sew around all of it, and then I would put it on. So that makes an extra row of stitching. So it looked like Crystal did not sew along here, because this is batting. You just go around it and turn it right side out.
Is that?
Yeah, that's yours. And so I had been sewing all the way around, and then I put it on there. Well, that makes an extra row of stitching. So I thought, well, just leave it undone, because it doesn't look like she sewed them.
Yours look fine to me.
So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. But each one brings up a little bit of a question or problem or something.
I didn't finish that. I'm gonna have to rip one of them out. I got one of them turned off.
You got one backwards?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Let's see if I can wait and rip it out and make sure what's
See,
in.
look at how thick that is. You got to sew through all those layers and
Wow.
then turn it right side out. It's I don't know whoever came up with this, but
See what I did?
oh,
So I'm gonna,
well, you
I'm
may
gonna
not.
start down here and see if I
Yeah.
can just,
You may not need it.
may not need it anyway. I can't believe I've done that twice this morning. I've done stupid stuff. And I even
Well, when you see you laugh like that,
I
it's
did
kind of
that
hard to
once
tell.
this afternoon and once this morning. So
Oh. I used to spread it out. Yes. Oh, believe me. It's like I was telling them, if there was anything that went wrong on these this time, I did it. And then when I finally thought I was done, and I'm looking at it, and here's this little tuft of different fabric sticking out in there, and I thought, oh Lord, don't tell me when I take that whole thing off. But it was in a place where I could get to it without returning everything. And now they've got a rabbit and a pig and
but the chicken's my favorite.
Yeah,
You know that.
the chicken's enough.
The pig might be cute, but the
Yeah, it
rabbit, I'm not a rabbit person.
Well, And pig looks like it'd be a lot easier because there's not that much that you gotta add to it. It's all
Because I would lean toward the farm animals.
Yeah. So have you decided what you're gonna do put in the new building?
Well, it's going to have my wood cook stove. I know that for a fact.
Why do you want that?
I just wanted it. I wanted one for a long time. I've had my wood cook stove for 20-some years, but it's just been stored away. I've never had a place to.
Oh, so you have used one before.
Well,
Sort of,
kind of, sort of, but no, I just want one. So the building could almost be off grid if it had to be, you know.
Oh, okay.
You go out there and cook, and I'm probably going to this winter.
Oh.
I know, I'm different.
You want it in the summertime?
I'm different, so.
Is it gonna be air conditioned?
Well, I'm going to put one of them things in it.
Yeah, my daughter's got one of those in their house. That's pretty good. Doesn't work on the upstairs, but her son's the only one up there, and he works basically nights. So
This thing don't cool everything, but it's better
if
than
it was
nothing.
a straight through, that
Yeah,
it would help.
and I kind of wanted to put it over in that room over there, but there was two. He couldn't make it work, so he had to put it down here.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't really want it in the back room because then it
kind
wasn't
of
cool
block
up here.
Yeah.
So that's where it got put.
It's too bad it couldn't have been right there on that wall.
Yeah, but there's that that chimney thing up through there. That would have been a good spot too.
Yeah.
There's brick all the way up through there.
Oh. So because the fireplace is
Because of the wood stove there.
wow.
I know. Sometimes you just gotta do the best you can.
Well, my daughter lucked out with hers because they had an air conditioner in the wall there anyway. So I think they had to make that a little bit bigger or something. But
And when I first got the quilt machine, I bought a little window air conditioner, and I wanted to get a big window air conditioner. But look at them windows. I couldn't. They
you
weren't
couldn't put them in
big.
there.
Those each one of them windows is about like that, so I couldn't get a big air conditioner because they're little bitty. So
That's strange. I thought they had something to fit any size window.
well, I mean, I could, but they
Right.
were smaller. They were smaller.
Oh.
You know, I would have spent more and bought a bigger air conditioner, but it wouldn't have fit there, and that's where I wanted it then.
Yeah. Huh. So now, that fan has always been there, or was that added?
It was. It's always been there.
Oh, okay.
I
didn't notice.
But that room for a long time didn't have any lights in it, and then I paid the guy to come and put up the fluorescent lights.
Oh, okay.
And I know fluorescent lights ain't the prettiest thing, but for seeing how to do crafts, you need light.
Yeah. And then that's no big deal. At least it works.
And this light's made a big difference here too.
Yeah.
Deborah's husband put in for me.
Yeah, I saw the picture of that day. Where did you find one that looked like
Well, he bought it. He
Oh, they
got
have
it
those
better, I think.
that?
Now
Oh.
they have Netters, Lowe's, they have just plain.
I don't go in those stores anymore.
Ace Hardware. Yeah. I'll tell you what's a good store is that Ace Hardware in Russellville. That is a
Yeah.
nice store.
Oh, I like Ace.
I was just in there
Leonard.
Is it Leonard's?
Leonard's. They have everything in there, and it was funny because I was looking for a cocktail shaker because the one I had was plastic, and when you make a cocktail mat, it needs to be that stainless because it stays cold, and then you put it in your glass, right? So I'm like, oh, it's I'm looking everywhere. Nobody has cocktails.
Yeah.
And Ace Hardware had it.
And I go and I'm at 41 where the liquor store is. I end up buying a kit that was tequila, but it had a shaker with it.
Now
It
what are you
was a
going?
FIFA
Decide
soccer or
what you
whatever.
want to
So
on
then I
that
had my
side,
shake,
Not
but it's
exactly.
small.
I'll
It's
go back
this
there in a
big.
minute.
So we're
It's one
in
of
Ace
them
Harbor looking
darker
for.
shades.
Glenn
Yeah,
wanted a
I'm
filter
not
or
here. I
something.
like the dark
And we go
I don't know
everywhere.
which
We
one
go
it is.
to
It kinda
Edwards
toss
here,
up
we
to
go
all-
to Lowe's. It's like,
Oh,
oh,
pretty.
there's a whole
You just
bar
gonna use
section.
one?
Whiskey classes.
And an
Well,
Ace
Yeah, I don't
Hardware.
know. It's not very big, so it
things
needs.
for charcuterie boards.
Yeah.
I mean, they have
You know,
a
the pattern
really
didn't even
nice,
call for it, but I'm putting.
really
A
nice.
long time ago when I was
It's a
in
nice
Texas,
store.
I would go to an Ace Hardware.
You know, you could put a
Ace
solid
Value or whatever.
against the white.
Back then, they didn't have all the shakers and all that kind of stuff, but anything you wanted that was
And
not
that's
in the
all
line
on
of
that
building
side.
or
Oh, yeah,
whatever.
they have a lot of good
Find it.
kitchen stuff. If
Yeah.
you go to an old fashioned hardware store,
That's
they
where I
usually have
found.
really nice kitchen stuff.
Mm.
That's where I got some of my Fiesta ware when I was in Michigan. Was I got my big old butter dish and it was in a hardware store.
Oh my God. Wow. So are you gonna go home with your pins like that, or is that normal?
Well, they look like they're fixing to fall out, though.
Yeah.
After Margaret
I'll
leaves,
get
I
'em
gotta
out
go
in a
pick up
minute.
the pins and the blowers.
You gotta go with a magnetic thing?
I didn't use that needle today.
Take my words to heart. Herman, Houston. Okay, I'm gonna be back. I gotta-
Oh, so easy.
You have a lot of those things, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Did you press that as you went along each block or after it was finished?
Some of them as I went along. But some of those seemed not even opened up.
Cause they see good, a bunch of, yeah.
I like that sewing parts online that Bob, his name is Bob? I think it's Bob. He does a lot of instructional whatever on different squares and way. It looks kind of like he's come up with some on his own, but he does a really good job. And every now and then he'll say, okay, here's the question that we get quite often. Do you press your things to the right, to the left, open, whatever? And he says it's whatever way you want.
Well, they
Press to the dark side.
Yeah, you.
The only one I always follow is press to the dark side. Like if
Sometimes
you have a white, you don't want to see.
Well, definitely, yeah.
Yeah,
But something like that, when you've got a lot of pieces that are
you
coming
got it.
together.
Sometimes you got to do it open, or you're gonna have too
Yeah.
big of a lump.
Well, now,
Yeah.
now see, here's one. This is
Right.
these little ones here is pressed to the right side because of the way.
Because of the
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you just kind of play it by ear, I say.
Sometimes.
You know?
Yeah.
Sometimes you do. When you're making these starry things, you have to.
Yeah.
But then
Especially
you
if
should do it the same on the whole thing.
Yeah, especially if there's a lot of points coming together.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
Um,
kind of why I don't like the stars, I guess.
what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something when I came in here.
Wasn't important.
I don't remember what it was.
Don't feel bad. I thought I was the only one.
She started talking about that and I
Hey.
forgot.
What was that Jill posted you yesterday about?
She posts the weirdest stuff. For
Yeah.
God's sake. God help
What
us
is
all.
wrong with her lately?
She took pictures of herself having a sleep study,
Yeah.
and she
Oh,
looked terrible.
that was awesome.
I'm like, I would never post myself. She had these things. She's not on there, trust me. She had these nodes on her head, and she was back like this. She had like double chins. It was all. If I saw that picture of myself, I would delete it immediately.
I know I could never do that because I cannot sleep in a strange bed.
No, nobody can. It takes you 3 days for your brain to adjust. to
If
the
I
new
take
place.
my pillow with me, I can sleep right away.
Well, there you go.
But-
You need your pillow.
After seeing her, there's no way I would have that done.
No, that was a bad picture.
Yeah. But there was something else she posted, and I don't remember what it was. And it was after that
Oh.
picture.
I know what I was going to say. Do you want those irises where you're trying to park?
I'm gonna do something.
You're gonna
with them.
move them?
Yeah, sometime
Okay.
or another.
Because if you
want
don't
some?
want them, I'll take them and put them in my yard. But if you want to move them, that's an
Well,
extra
you
parking
can have
spot.
some of them. Yeah, we'll all take some of them. if you
Okay,
want
well,
to.
put
because
some little
because I
pots.
think I need to move them.
Yeah,
and we
so
park-
everybody
we
can park.
Yeah.
Definitely
Yeah.
before the
Now's
thing.
when you move them,
Now's a good time to move them.
because you trim
They're
them off
dormant. Yeah,
and you take out the dead and break them
yeah, the
So-
rhizomes.
But we'll all share them. What
Cut
we'll
off
do
'em,
if you want to.
cuts, trim the bottom, the roots too.
Okay, well, we need to do that.
I had some really, really gorgeous irises when I moved to my spot in Texas. in my
Don't get me
life.
started with mine in Northern California. They were amazing.
Well, the thing is, I hadn't planted them, but they were one of a kind, beautiful.
Right,
different
mine were
colors.
already
Well,
there.
don't
lady
plant them too
collected
deep,
them.
you just put the soil over
Yeah.
them.
But in the fall or whenever they're done, I just would mow over them. No
Ah.
big deal. That's all I've always done it everywhere I've lived when I had some. 1 year, they never came back.
Yeah, see, that's what you get for mowing over them, Sheila.
Oh, no, I mow over
Everybody
mine all the
does it.
time.
You're
I
just
tell
supposed
them,
to-
I
while
tell
they're
my
doing
son
that,
do it
they're
one
reading
time.
For the next
Look at this.
time, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Just do it one time, don't do it all the time.
That's just a purple one. But
Yeah.
there was, look at that one.
Oh.
This lady collected them
Ooh.
they were from Missouri, they were from everywhere. And then I had the other irises that are wild that grow in the
And this is
forest.
in California?
Yeah, I had 2 iris gardens. And this lady, she was really into gardening. And so I just kept them all going, and we sold to this young guy, and we went by there. That's what an artichoke looks like when it blooms.
Ah,
Did you know that?
no.
That's what an artichoke looks like.
I don't know what
Wow.
our looks like, period.
When it blooms, the heart of it, that's the flower.
Oh.
The part that you eat.
Oh.
And let's see. Yeah, so then
Oh
this one
my
gets all the
gosh.
squigglies. These are the wild ones. These
Oh.
grow in the forest in Shasta.
Oh,
So all of these colors was on the other garden, on the
I
other
didn't
side.
know there was such a thing as wild iris.
Yeah. There's, that one is the other one I had.
Oh.
Look at that.
Sure that's real. Did you know there's wild iris?
It's,
Oh,
those
That
grow
was
in
just
Mount,
the old
those grow in
fashioned
Mount
ones.
Shasta. And just walk in the forest.
Oh my God.
They was probably a wild house at one time.
No, she planted them. She was a gardener. She was all into gardening.
Oh, so you can buy the
You
bulbs, the wild iris.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh my God.
Every year, look, that one. That was one of my favorites, the yellow. So anyway, yeah. That was beautiful. But yeah, I left them all there, and I should not have, because they're all probably dead, because that guy does nothing. All the trees fell over, broke the fences. The ground squirrels just run. They have big old mounds in the yard. And Glenn and I spent 10 years. That place was beautiful. And Glenn's like, this is why I do not want to go back where I
was
used
gonna
to
say, you
live,
never
because
should,
it breaks my heart.
Yeah. Especially when you put a lot of work into
Oh
it.
yeah, we were out doing yard work every day. But anyways, yeah, if you want to do something with the irises, I'll take a couple. But we'll just need some little throwaway pots, the little plastic ones.
Well, you don't have, why do you
Well, I
need
guess you
to
don't need to. You can wrap it in a paper
You just take
towel.
cartons.
put them down
paper
in a
towel.
baggie?
Egg carton's good. Okay.
But I
we
mean,
can do that.
those roots are gonna be some good little.
The
chunks,
rhizomes,
so,
yeah.
You
Yeah.
can leave them out for quite a while and plant them and they'll grow.
Well, when I moved my whole garden, I put them in those
Raspberry
black
chocolate.
things for
Ooh.
mixing cement. They're
Pretty
flat
good.
Oh,
like
yeah.
this, and they do the shovel. And I had those out for a year while I built the big garden that
They
Glenn
were
built
just
for me.
laying
I got
In dirt.
in dirt.
And they kept growing in there, and then I took them out and put them in the.
Good size buck, ain't it?
Well, I've had iris
Yeah.
everywhere I
It's
went.
tall,
until I-
though, and they're tall, right?
Well,
And
he was from
That's
here
all we ever did was mow them off in the fall and they'd come back in the spring.
to just
I
outside
couldn't
the
believe
wall.
they didn't show up.
Well, that's weird.
I got
Every
up
one
in
of
his
them was
bathroom, I was going back to bed and had to go.
Well, I had that happen with tulips.
I had
planted a
that too.
beautiful tulip garden.
Stay back.
And the first year they all bloomed, it was in a circle.
And
The next year they were all gone. They were gone because of gopher ate it.
That's kind of what I think happened to mine too in Texas too, the same place, but I hadn't planted them. The people
I
did.
bet you looked at an animal ate them.
Yeah, I had,
I've taken these pictures out through the window.
So they're very destructive.
yeah.
Okay, ladies, I gotta hit the road.
Hey, have you seen my
Yeah,
poppers that I'm making
Yeah,
there?
it is.
yeah.
It's over. No,
Yeah.
You hate them?
Looks like it needs
Probably
a new
murder.
cord going.
They are.
Uh-huh.
But
For
they're
sure.
paying
It's very
$20
cute.
They're paying $20
But you,
a
that'd
piece,
be-
so I'll
That's
take it.
worth
pretty
$20
handy
if it's hard to sew.
It is.
Yes, ma'am.
What do you think about the machine?
That's pretty cool. You gonna buy it?
I done did for $10.
Oh, there you
That's
go.
the one.
It's in-
Okay.
it's
If
in
you
a
want to have
car.
Gregory fix it up, that's what he does.
No, Shell's going to.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I trust Michelle.
That's better. You'll get it done sooner.
Well, this one's older than that one.
It's very cool.
Yeah.
But it's not a featherweight. It's in the
It's in the
table.
cat.
Yeah. I have one of those at home. I paid a lady $80 for it on.
But that
Facebook.
flat, that flat
Well,
table
this
there would
was-
be
Was
better.
that
to sew the
estate
foot locks on.
sale? It was that I didn't go up on Friday, just saying. We went up on Saturday and it was sitting there and they had $40 on it. I looked at Robin and I said, "Can't you shut lower that down?"
From $40.
What'd
So-
you say? That's what you said, 10?
Yeah. I bought some stuff and paid $11 for everything.
Oh my gosh.
She's one of those.
But anyway, I got some finger bowls, you know, that you have on the table that you put your fingers
Yeah.
in. Got three of them.
You use them or what are you going to do with them?
I always put them up.
She just needed them.
Yeah.
Sounds
All
like
right,
Gladys.
I gotta go.
Well, I got
Bye.
13.
Bye, ladies.
I got 13 snuff glasses.
I like them little snuff glasses. I
What do
wanted
they
some
look
of
like?
them. Yeah.
They're just about this high.
Kind of like a.
These have got they found them out in the
It's just a little glass. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a little glass.
and these have got rust around the top.
Oh, it's got the lids on them even.
I've got two of them that's got the lids on, but they was out in the barn.
Oh.
And Mr.
What
Gibb
is
must
the
have
plan for
What?
working on stuff? Are we doing that tomorrow,
anyway,
or-
the ones that
What,
don't
what are we
make,
gonna do? What are we gonna
We
do?
were gonna get all your stuff to donate it. So Carolyn could take input in the 64 galore, remember?
Well,
Look at her.
well,
Now she's
How long
and,
does
and
how long
that's
does that
this
last?
weekend, y'all.
just this weekend.
Just as, oh.
Or is it the week?
No, it's the
No,
weekend.
it's been going on, and
Yeah,
Thursday, Friday, and Saturday will be there.
Yeah.
I just pilot someplace else.
Yeah,
Hey,
because
how's
the
the
fabric
shed
wrap
out
is
there?
coming tomorrow too.
you got enough room out in the shed?
Yeah, but I ain't going out there this kind of weather.
Well,
Just take it to
no,
Marva and get rid of it. Why would you even take it out to the shed?
No, because I don't know why.
You just somebody to get it out of the way.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
I've got plenty to do.
I know it.
I'm going up to work to get a burgers when I'm.
Oh no.
Bye.
I am, yeah, I did have that before once, I guess. Maybe twice.
I do gotta get down there and do some things.
So, you're really gonna do the shop hop thing?
Well, yeah.
I mean, you said you were almost ready to back
Well,
out.
I almost was, and then it dawned that
Well, why does it cost so much to join?
it was $250 to do it, and I already paid up.
Did that
But
go
it-
to her, or did you?
Well,
do something
probably
else?
because she's doing all the advertising and setting it up.
I don't know how she has time to do anything. She looks sick. Has she lost a lot of weight?
Oh,
Who?
I don't know.
Gone.
This was the first time I've ever met her.
Or whatever it is. Her Facebook page picture looks horrible.
And she's got me set up with the Riley Blake representative, but she's coming out next Thursday.
So what is it that you
afternoon.
have to make with that Riley Blake fabric?
Well, now that's not exactly it. She's just getting inspiration because they're designing a special fabric just for this shop off.
Oh,
Riley Blake is.
so what is the, something about a kit or something that has to be made?
I've got to make the kit. And put in buy the kit.
There's a
For
block.
people to
Ever
buy?
how many
I think
customers?
it's, isn't it a block? There's one block.
Just a block, yeah, but I've got a kit to block. So,
So,
after the fabrics get designed and get here.
So it's pre-cut and then they just sew it
No,
together?
well,
Yeah.
but I cut it. The
That's
fact
what I
cut it though.
yeah, but Renee's got that.
But will they sell the fabric by itself?
Not,
Well,
well,
I don't know.
I've never went to one.
I never went to one either.
I've
so.
been on chop hops, but I've never seen anything like that.
They're fabulous.
Yeah, they're fun, but
Next September. It's a year away. I've signed up to put this shop on the list. So they tell me it's going to be a lot of work. Is what they tell me.
well, and also you're gonna have a gift for every person that shows up. But I've been looking at
And I've been thinking too. A few years ago, I made soap, and I got a mold. It's a little chicken on the soap. So about a year.
that's not quote.
Well, yeah, now
I
that
know, but it's got a
works.
little chicken on
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah.
an idea.
They want sewing things.
Well, but anyway,
Right?
look,
I
whatever
don't
we
know
want to give.
anymore. It's been so long since I went on one.
But I thought since this is kind of chicken themed shop, if it's
Yeah,
soap with
yeah.
the chicken on it, well,
But that's expensive too.
yeah, it is. But I've done got some of the supplies left and that stuff. So if I can't make very many at a time, but all the gifts don't have to be the same. I mean,
No.
just put them in a little red bag, and they don't know what they're getting, kind of.
Yeah.
Well, you could put, I can't get those little bags of candy and make like get the, what do you call them, those smaller than lunch bags.
Oh, snack size.
Yeah, but I'm talking about those paper sack. What I'm talking about.
Oh, the brown paper bag?
Yeah, you can probably have to get off of, internet. I don't know if you find them around.
I've never seen them any smaller than the narrow tall.
I have.
Oh, okay.
And anyway, you take and you put some soap, one of them little small snack bars, and maybe have
Wraps.
some find some
But-
stuff off of, I've got that sewing book, what is it, that you get, no matter, Watergo or
Oh, Waback.
whatever.
WAWA.
Yeah. And anyway, you probably could find some stuff all together.
Okay, yeah. Well, I got a catalog. I'll have to look through it.
Yeah.
Waback. It's a sewing supplies, whatever. And the
Yeah.
prices are wonderful.
What's the name?
WAWAK.com.
Don't have a lot of
I
catalog.
got one at home.
I don't think so.
Why? Think about it. I'll
Waback.
find them.
Waback. It's a weird name.
WAWAK.
It's a man's last name, but they've been in business for like 100 years.
I bet you don't pronounce the W's.
That's what they say when they answer the phone. Waback. Of course, now
And where are they? Is this in Arkansas?
No, it's,
Chicago? I don't remember. I'll have to look at my catalog.
I'm getting where I only want things from Arkansas. Anyway.
But their prices are so reasonable. But and they do carry something like the pins that I like that have the purple hand on them, and they're very sharp, but they're really easy to handle. Dritz, DRITC, is who makes them. And so I ordered a box from Waback, and they were terrible. They didn't go into the fabric. Some did and some didn't. And I got a box that had like, I want to say 200 pins.
Don't you hate when you get those
I've,
pins?
I've never had that happen.
Pins.
I mean, I've never bought them like that, so I never had it happen. But if I get a bad pin, I just throw it away. Well, these, I paid for them. So I've got some aluminum foil. I balled it up and I jab them in there. It works. Every time I get one that doesn't go in my fabric,
Aluminum foil.
doesn't always work. It takes a while, but and you can use the little strawberry thing that's on your tomato pit cushion. That's full of
But you
something.
put walnut holes in it.
Well, and then the older ones, I don't know about
Sawdust
those.
or
It's
walnut?
supposed to be something that sharpens your pins. And that was the reason for having that little strawberry there. So I don't know if they're still made that way or not. I've got one. I should try it.
Yeah.
It was my grandmother's, so it's an old one. Did you run out of bobbin thread?
I did. I had to stop winding my bobbin.
I just saw that bottom.
What was that? WAK?
And they always send you a catalog with your order. Or you can go online and order one. Ask for one. It's free.
I ain't gonna come up, I ain't online now. Shoot.
I'll bring the catalog next week when they come.
I've got catalog at home.
Oh, you do? Okay. Okay.
You need it?
Yeah, I'm fixing to head home.
Yeah, we'll be going shortly too.
Did you move?
Huh?
Did you move?
No, not yet. I'm still waiting. Yeah. So, it'll happen one day, so.
At least you know it's gonna
Oh, yeah.
happen.
The Lord's taking care of it then. So. Yay, yeah. It's about, nah, I got it.
Oh, you already put the new muffin in there.
Huh?
I'm around two.
No, I was talking.
Yeah.
I was talking to Rita.
We'll see you, Rita.
Bye.
Whoever you are.
So is anybody coming tomorrow? Besides the-
Have a good one.
I don't know. I'm gonna be here.
Yeah.
So, I only heard half of that about.
You what?
I only heard a little bit of it about the writing today. Coming
Oh.
next Thursday afternoon.
Oh.
Come in the morning so we can see it. You should be here in that Thursday afternoon.
It didn't say what time.
Well, not exactly.
We should do a lunch from the thing. If somebody wants to stay.
So can we stay and watch her?
Sure. I don't care. You know I don't care.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm gonna stay. You may have to
That's
drive.
right.
Well, maybe you can
Yeah.
come later that day.
Well, that's
I
an
just
idea.
think your stuff is so phenomenal. And Lori Holt, which is part of it.
Yeah.
Just come later that day if
It's
you
an
want to
idea.
stay.
Why don't we
Because it's
suggest that?
You know, I forget what time it's in the afternoon, so I'm just going to be here. You know.
So did she give you a time?
Well, it was on the phone, and it was.
Oh,
I knew
okay.
it was afternoon. I thought, all right, you know.
Because I was gonna say if you had something.
in my head, all right, she's coming in the afternoon, so.
Well, we could just plan on doing a lunch or something, or bring our own.
And
Where is she coming from?
At Tennessee, I believe where she's.
It's right today. Where? Is that it?
I don't know.
It's Utah or something.
Utah.
But she's just the representative for this area.
We'll just pretend she's Riley Gray. Is Riley Gray the person?
Probably was or is.
At some time or
Was
other.
it named after their daughter or something, Riley?
Like Donna Jordan, she died, but she was a real person.
Yeah.
And then I
I've
saw something on
seen-
Facebook the other day that there was some sort of different story that we never heard about why she died, so I never did
Yeah, I
finish
wondered
it.
what happened to her. She was young.
I've seen Lori Holt on the video on YouTube.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to the ironing board. I don't like sewing in this chair.
What do you used to see, that one?
I may take it later, but I may.
Is that one lower than usual or what?
that old
Oh,
cane bottom.
seat one, okay.
Well, I just put the white border around this one. Now I'm gonna put a red. All I did. So now I'm gonna add some color now on that.
I think you ought to do that blue.
This
Yeah.
one right here, yeah.
Because that's already in there everywhere.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
And,
we just-
and yeah, and just
Pull it
list it. I think I made one block out of that.
there is
and then-
one? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, it is, okay. Well, maybe you don't want that.
But it would look pretty. That's a pretty print.
Yeah, that would.
And I don't want it. I don't want it too light. I don't want it too dark. So that's just kind of
Well,
medium.
and that
right?
would kind of pull it all in, bring it. I still think that's a good idea to use this one.
It wouldn't really make half a kill.
Okay, how many for that vote? For that
I always have a hard time deciding. Sometimes I know what I don't like more than what I know what I like.
But when you
color?
find
That's
something that
very
works,
pretty.
you know it, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, that was her.
Well, it does look different in here. Yeah, I'm gonna do something with it though, you know. But I how much is in here? But the floor is nasty, so if you got something on the floor, it kind of is. How wide do I cut this next border? Maybe 5 inches? Got my white piece around there. I'm talking to these ladies over here. So. And all the way around, now I'm going to put another border. What color should I put? Who all still in here? Still a bunch of you hanging out with us. Susan E's got to run to the pharmacy. She'll see us later on. Marilyn. Marilyn said, if you run out, Sarah, I have some you can do. It sounds like you're getting a lot of practice in. Just don't put starch in my undies. Oh, is Sarah been doing laundry? Marilyn says, it sounds like the noisy ones at Rita's went home.
Oh no. It's only been us here.
So Miss Missy, I mean SEWMISSMISSY. She says, you guys are the cutest. I love listening to you ladies. Just found just today. This is her first time here.
Oh no.
Did I say it right? So Miss Missy. So Miss Missy. SEW. So Miss Missy.
Okay.
And she's new. She's new here. This is the first day she's hung out with us here.
That's a cute name.
But she said we can call her Missy. She said Missy's fine. We'll be looking for you to come back and visit with us, Missy. Did you put you some pimento cheese on them crackers? You don't like pimento cheese? No, you don't like it. All right.
Actually, I've never really tried it. I have to have the blood in mine.
Sheila Root thinks I need to put this color right there around it. What do you guys think? You like this one?
Didn't Deborah agree to?
Deborah agreed too. The one I wouldn't put this light one. I like that, but I wouldn't put that one.
Do you have any one of these that you only did one of?
The pinks is only one.
Okay, what about that one right there by you, the gold? Yeah, I
That
only seen one of them.
And I don't want to do the dragonflies because they kind of run one direction.
Oh. No, I like the blue better.
Yeah. I really like this one too. Though.
That is pretty, yeah. They're close too.
Yeah, that one and that one and that one up there's pretty too. Or there's two of them. The top one and the bottom.
So you're saying the top one is your favorite? That's what you would suggest.
And I like the bigger prints for the border too, not like the
Yeah,
little
that's
flowers.
true.
Yeah, bigger.
Now that might be. You just kind of have to hold it up next to it to see what.
But I think my pick would be between 1, 2, 3.
So could you do 2 borders?
I could do 2.
So you could do. So one would be like the size of the sashing.
Yeah, one would need to be smaller. And if I was gonna if this was gonna be the outer one, you want something that would look good beside it, to look good beside it.
So
More of a solid color.
So I was thinking that also you would end up. This is a sash. So you would end up. So if you did this one next, and the light pink one on the outside.
See, I don't like that.
And then the binding.
With the black one. I think that black would make a pretty binding. Maybe that'll be, if we use this as a binding, we need to find one that, but see if that's the binding, then we probably wouldn't want this blue one beside it, though, would we? No?
I don't know.
I can do the pink.
You kind of have to lay it out and decide that way.
different enough prints too, so it makes it
But if you use
nice.
this
I
one,
love that.
if you use this as that
Binding.
board, as the border, and put this as the binding.
That would work.
I mean, that kind of looks pretty together, doesn't it? So maybe that's what we need to think about as we're
Yeah, 'cause then-
deciding.
How about this is the border and this is the binding?
No. The binding you need a little bit big. I mean, the border you need something that'll show up the print a little bit better. That gold is small enough that it's, I don't know.
Now I would like that as the border.
Border or binding? Yeah, border.
Border.
Not the binding.
But then which one?
Maybe, yeah, well,
No, that's
I'd
kind
go
of.
with a
That
more
looks
solid.
busy together,
Yeah.
don't it?
More solid.
Maybe go back to that one.
Yeah. That's a possibility. And this was the one you said you only had one of? No.
I think I cut some more of them, but then I didn't make them. I started to make another row to make it bigger. Then them blocks were kind of tedious, so I didn't make four more of them.
How about this is the border and this is the binding? Because everything in there is pink.
Hot pink, the hot pink.
Yeah, all except that gold one. But that's good. That's mostly gold.
And I know it has a lot of floral, but I was trying to keep it where if you gave it to a boy, it was more on the darker side.
I don't think that'll work,
It's gonna have
no matter
like,
what.
I love for as much of that print to show.
Yeah, that'd be pretty.
I love this black.
Well, I'm leaning toward that one, and then that is the binding. Only because I like the way they look together more than the others. What do you think?
Yeah, I like that combination.
There isn't another yellow one that's dark.
You're just gonna have to lay it out and see how it looks.
I think it's all
It's
It's a really pretty
and like I
crown.
said, it's kind of always a hard decision, kind of.
Yeah. Especially when there's so many colors.
And you have more of these, all of these fabrics.
I'm fixing to.
Yeah, that would drive me crazy if I had all these on hand. So that's what's happening to you, huh?
Mhm.
So nice.
Here on this table.
Are you ready to go? Is that yours?
Huh?
That's not yours. That's Margaret's.
Mine's over there.
Yeah,
Is that what
I
you're
was gonna
asking?
figure that out. Margaret, I wonder if you're gonna need it.
Still got to pick the bag. But look here.
Oh,
That's not in the quilt, but it's in the collection. I like that.
so this will be your border and
The
this will
board,
be the
this is
binding?
binding.
I think so.
I like it. We still gotta pick a back in because I think I want to finish it. But I think that's it.
Yeah. Look here, this is Margaret, right?
Yes.
I think I'll take it with me and meet her in town.
If you want to do that.
So the black one that's in the front, could that be the backing? Or would that be too much? Because it goes with this.
This one
This
is the
is
back.
border,
Oh.
border, binding, and then the backing would be that other one that also has the black background. In the front.
Come and show.
Margaret.
Yeah.
It's Sheila.
Yeah.
Did you see the note I just sent you?
No.
You left your purple bin here with some fabric and that pattern that you had
Oh.
printed off.
Yeah. On the table.
You want me to bring it or leave it here?
I'll just leave it there. I won't want it next time I'm over.
Okay, so it's nothing.
If you would set it in the bathtub,
And okay, I can do that.
I appreciate it. Thank
Okay, you're welcome. Bye-bye.
you. Bye.
She said, go set it in the bathtub. So I went here. So you just have one done? Yeah. But that's the trouble with having so much to choose from here. Uh,
Well, that's not what the plan was, but it's working.
You know, it's very comfortable in here. I didn't sweat. I didn't have to use my paper towel.
Wow.
So it is definitely good.
Huh.
And it's still hot outside, so.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's hot outside.
Well, thank you for everything.
Well, thank y'all for coming.
Oh, and I was gonna tell you, like, when we do the shop hop, if you wanted to get some pens with all your information on it, I asked Linda when I was at Coca-Cola, I asked this morning, asked her where she got them. And it's pens, PENS.com. So that'll be something to pick go along with.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I don't know what prices I have.
Yeah, but they're probably inexpensive.
Yeah, they have to be
Affordable,
that
yeah,
money,
affordable.
to give away. I like it because of the stylus on the end, because that's the only way I can do my phone. I can't use my fingers. I messed that up.
That's a neat idea then.
That's why she ordered these because of that for some reason. But that's the only place I can. Well, they have them at Walmart, but it's just it's not a pen. It's just this, and they fall off.
Huh.
Now hers lasted forever.
Huh.
I ran out of ink before this footwork. So that's a suggestion.
And I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I said we have a year, so everything will better write these ideas down. We'll forget them, forget what we're doing.
It'll fall into place.
And I don't know where you're parked at, but be careful of that wasp nest when you go out this
That
door.
reminds me, did you see what I said about WD-40? Thelma said to do WD-40. She said it works because she's done it.
Well, I had bought some wasp spray, and every time I see a few of them, I give them a squirt, and they fall.
Kill them,
They fall down
The
dead.
WD-40 makes them stay away. It doesn't kill them.
Oh,
They don't.
Wow.
They try to get to it, but they don't like whatever it is in that WD-40.
I can't see the nest. It's up in some kind of crack up there in the leaves.
That would be better than just spray around wherever, and that'll keep them away, she said. I would imagine we have some WD-40 around here.
I'm sure. I may have to ask Terry where it's at, but I'm sure there is.
Okay. That's it in the car. I gave you the chickens.
And I gave you my chicken.
Yes, you did. Thank you.
So,
Okay. Well,
no.
see you.
If y'all ain't doing nothing tomorrow afternoon, that's when the notifiers coming. But you know, and I don't know, did you? He's coming between 1 and 2, and this is the book, and I just went with the whole lot. He's up here at the front. Colorful for me, yeah. It's too dull, you know. One's too bright, one's too.
And that's the actual color.
Yeah. I just now noticed that. It's pretty. I like those colors. Mine's just cute.
Yeah.
Yes, what you were. Okay. That's not my style. I like color. Whoa. Poor younger always had 1 or 2 days in hers. February next year, that's the date. That's what they. Oh. I don't think any of those lines make they're made so different. But those boutiques that need to have a so you get terrible, terrible. And I bought one from them. Skin, see-through. Some people like it. I like it. I always saw something else I like better, so. I've got some of those watch. I never go to one. But it's really good stuff. It's all like that. That was the people of this so I've never been told they're basically washed when they make them. I can't imagine that having in a store and everything. With that really star buys them after wash them first. You know, sometimes we buy okay, let's go. Oh, that came somewhere. Oh, there, I see it. I see it. You leave that thing all time. Well, I got another one. Oh. Okay. Would y'all be more comfortable going out this other door with a little better rail? No, you can. Yeah, if you don't like it, you can go the other way next time.
As long as that snake's not there anymore.
Well, I bet it's long gone.
I would hope so.
This is not your phone. I look for it every time I walk. No, that's whose phone is that? That's mine.
That's gotta be hers.
That's mine.
I just talked about it, so she got hers.
And what about her box?
What?
Did you tell her
The what?
her project box?
Oh, yeah, I called her. She said to put it in the back door. She did it next time she's here.
You're doing the whole. I don't forward feel like it's gonna kill, but they know. I'll be here. Everybody's gone. It's just us. It's me. Now who's it? Who's still in here? See, Billy's here. Hey, Billy. I've got tea, cold tea in my cup with ice in it. It's what I'm drinking right now. And let's see, Billy and Patsy and Ginger. Marilyn, look, I know the party's almost over. I'm going to hang out here a little longer. It's almost 1:30, but I'm going to stay here a little while longer. I may go, y'all want to go see what I picked for the borders and the binding and see if you think it might work? Billy's drinking Diet Dr. Pepper. I do think I may get me another cracker with some pimento cheese on it, though. Let me do that. I'm going to get me a snack. Marilyn, watch me. I'm going to eat in front of you. Just a cracker. Aren't them cute, though? I'm going to send them to one of my cousins in North Carolina. He wanted kind of earth tones. Let me get in front of that light. So they're going to be going to the mountains of North Carolina, where they're going to be going. They're just the cutest things. Sheila can't make them fast enough. I'm going to wash my hands just a little bit. Oh, Pam, you've been cutting tomatoes, Pam? Time for a break from peeling tomatoes. Your back is hurt. I'm here. Ritz crackers. Margaret brought this stuff. We didn't have a whole lot of snacks today, did we? But we had enough. And that's Terry. Let's see what Terry wants. Hello? Yeah, everybody's gone. I'm up here eating and drinking tea and still live streaming. Wait. Well, you want to bring me lunch? Everybody's gone, but if you want to bring me a sandwich, that'd be good. I was eating pimento cheese. You want some pimento cheese on a cracker? I knew you would because you don't like it, but I do. Yeah, that'll work. I do. I'm made some tea this morning, so I'm drinking cold tea. Oh, are you making it or are you driving up here? Where you at? You on the porch? My porch? Oh, I thought you got here. I thought you was on my porch. No, he ain't on my porch. Oh, you're halfway working on the porch on the building. Okay, I got it. Well, you need to rest. You're doing stupid stuff. You're working too hard. You're doing stupid stuff. Well, you're getting there. Well, okay. I know. I know. I know. Okay. All right. I'll be looking for you. I'll eat my one cracker I done smeared the pimento cheese on. All right. I ain't starving. No, don't work in the sun. No, 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 no. Okay, you go. You go. I know. All right. I'm gonna hang up so you can make my sandwich. Okay. Bye. You gonna bring me a sandwich? Ain't he nice? All right. Let's go back here. I will eat this one cracker, but then I won't put no more on another cracker. Look there, that's what I got. Pimento cheese on that cracker. Put the whole thing in my mouth. Mm. Don't want y'all to have to watch me eat. Did y'all have something for lunch? I don't know if everybody's gonna pop in today or not, but I was gonna stay here a little longer just in case they did. He is a pretty good guy. Let me see, where am I gonna put y'all? Now here. I'm gonna prop you up just a little bit. Got the quilt back here. I don't want to cut the top of my head off right there. Here's the quilt, and I'm gonna tell you what we've decided. I'm gonna put a little bitty border of that. And then I'm gonna cut a bigger border of this one. I'm gonna do a little border, a big border, and then I'm gonna go back to this one for the binding. And then I don't know when I'm gonna quilt it, but I'm gonna put these dragonflies on the back of it as the backing. So that's my plan for this quilt. I think I'll cut this, and I'm trying to decide if I want to cut it 2 or 2.5. Where'd the ruler go? I don't see my ruler. Mama. These fabrics are called sage woods, what they are. What do you think? 2 or 2.5? If I cut it 2.5, and then I sew it down, it's going to be 2 inches. And I don't want to get it too big. Are you answering me yet? Let's cut this one right here. This right here, I'm going to cut 2.5. I'm going to have to square it up a little bit. It's not square. And I'm going to cut 8 of them. I'm sure that's 2.5. 2. 2.5. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. One more. 8. Now we're going to go back up to the front to where my sewing machine is. I've sold a lot of these sage wood, and I don't know how many's on the bolts, but I need to put them, I need to measure them and list them so y'all can have some of them too. Oh, is it storming where Kathy White's at? Donna Armstrong? I'm putting the borders on this quilt. Called Tamari Balls is what I'm putting the borders on that. And I just cut this little one. I'm gonna put this little one, and then I'm gonna put a bigger one. So let's take this up yonder. Let's get that and that. Let me bring you guys. I'm gonna be right there. I'm going to change chairs. The one I was sitting in wasn't a good chair to sit in. Oh, that's better. That's better than that one that I was in. Corners on snowball blocks. What Katie's been doing. Did y'all get something done today? Let me turn that on. Let's see, which sewing machine have I got? This is Mona Carolina. I forgot which one it was. This is Mona Carolina I'm sewing on. Going backwards. Go backwards and go forward. Katie's decorating for fall. Have a class pretty soon with Chris at my girlfriend's quilt shop. So and done, but I look around and I don't see anything. Oh, it's me that did. Hey, I sewed the binding on that one quilt. Did y'all see that? Was you in here? Did you see that one quilt? I'm not going to work on the stitching because I got to finish Betty's quilt. Betty's quilt's still sitting down there in that chair where I sit in at night when I talk to you guys. So I need to work on it at home and get it done. I think I like one more side on it. Scrap. Where'd my scissors go? That's not my scissors. Here, this'll work. Yeah, I'm going to take 2 of them to the ironing board. Look who's here. My lunch just got here. What do we call you? DoorDash. DoorDash just got here. Meals on Wheels. Meals on Wheels just got here. Reckon what he put in it before he gave it to me. Sardines. He's sitting right there. I don't think he's going to come in the picture, though. Look, I've been sewing today. I put the binding on that one, and it's ready to do the stitching. This one I'm sewing these borders on, and it'll be ready to go on the quilt machine. But I still got to work on Betty's quilt. Let me show you. He's sitting there. There he is. I'll let him look at you while I eat my sandwich.
I'll be leaving.
You want me to get you some ice water?
Yeah.
No.
I drank too much now. Full of water.
Well, tell him what you've been doing then while I take a bite or two.
Took the floor and porch.
Turn around there and talk.
That's what I've been doing.
See, this is what I got. I've got to be up here tomorrow afternoon, too.
Oh, that's when you peddler comes?
Mm-hmm. They're saying hi to you. I can't read that from over here, but they're saying hi to you.
No, I can't read that from anywhere.
And you're sitting there. You're up on the screen.
That's me. I guess it is. What's left of me.
Talked to them about the fair last night.
Hot. Too hot. Fire needs to be in fall.
Not in the middle of summer, now.
Not in the middle of the heat wave.
Some of them animals were the foaming at the mouth.
Them animals is too hot, and them kids was too.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't even mentioning us sitting there watching them. I ain't sure if we're looking at the livestock walking around in front of us or the people walking back and forth. We'll have to get a different seat next time.
We sat down on the low part of the benches.
I think I've seen some of them folks more than once.
We sat down on the lowest little bleacher there because we was afraid we couldn't climb up. There was only 3 high, just a little fair. We sat down on the lowest one, and I didn't think I was going to be able to get up after sitting there for an hour. He just hopped right up, and then he handed me his hand to help me get up. I think I was more disabled than you are.
Get you a walker. No, I didn't know if you was gonna want anything to eat or not.
Well, yeah, but they just left. The last two just
No,
left a
I
minute ago.
know I can tell what's up here and what ain't.
We didn't have a very big crowd. Everybody went to Bargains Galore on 64.
That's gonna be hot too.
Mm-hmm.
I bet there'll be some folks there that we seen last night.
I bet they went early, though.
Yeah, but it's all day, 3 or 4 days, ain't it? Not me.
But maybe if you want the bargains, you go the first day. You think?
Bargains on what? Jump.
Now stop. Some people find some good stuff.
Well, maybe so. I wouldn't sell my good stuff. I'd sell my junk.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I'm gonna go back to work because if I don't, that sun's gonna run me off.
It's too hot to be out there right
It's
now.
gonna be hotter.
You go home and you get in your recliner, and I'll be home in a few minutes.
Oh, that recliner will run you. Make you soft.
Get in your recliner, and I'll be there in a little while.
I got some more boards I've got to get put out. I done got them cut.
I'll have to take you guys back out there while he's working on that. But I hadn't been able to take you out there because we're not, he's out there and I'm up here. Maryland's been getting rain. Kathy White's had some storms today.
Huh.
Did I read where Kathy White had storms? And lots of rain. We're drier than
Oh, ain't as dry as it's gonna be.
dry as a bone.
I got to get that porch done because I got to cut some more hay before it burns up.
Uh-huh. He's fixing to go to the hay field in a day or two. If he don't, there ain't gonna be no hay left out there. A lot of it's coming from Illinois. The rain's in Illinois heading over to Indiana.
Well, that's the wrong direction to do us.
They ain't coming our way. Let me take this over here.
We got that what they call high pressure.
Yeah. When do you think you could work on this closet area here for me?
After I get my hay done.
Will you help me find that stuff to go in the floor sometime? Please? I said please.
I got to get my hay done, I told you.
But you know what? I like having that iron board there. That just come in pretty handy today. We took Tamber did. Tamber took down the closet doors back there in that hallway. Let me show you. And there's nothing in there. Let me show these ladies. There's nothing in there now, but we set the ironing board in there today, and that's come in real handy. But I need to do some kind of shelves where the notions or fabric or something can go there. This place is a work in progress, is what it is. See what Ginger says. Somebody said,
I'm going to go. Keep staying up here. I'm going to get further behind. You keep finding me something else.
let's see. Ginger had tornadoes on Tuesday. Mokina, Illinois. They're tornadoes. Don't want no tornadoes.
Man, we don't want none of that.
Well, sit down for a second so you can tell them you're going.
Well,
Cause they can't see y'all.
I
They see.
don't have to sit down to tell them that. I'm going. Bye. I'm gone.
He's gone. Now, let me tell him what Sheila Root said about the WD-40. Let me see if you got the WD-40. Hey, they told me if I spray that nest WD-40, the wasp wouldn't knock it. You can come back. There's one sitting up there right now. No, you have to run them off and then you have to spray them. They're swarming it again today. I can't get rid of them. Yeah, he's gone. He's going back home. Marilyn, I wish you could help him too. All right, just me and you guys. Let me see which way I want to go here. Trim that off. Start on this side over down here. Raining again now, and it rained yesterday too. You just had a BLT, sounds good. Let me see, Scribs. I forgotten where you're at. I forgot what state. I went blank. I'm gonna get a drink of tea and another bite of my sandwich, and then I'm gonna chew and sew at the same time. Everybody's gone home, Sarah. Wisconsin. I can't remember that. Sorry. How long have we been live streaming? 5 hours and 15 minutes. I was hoping I could get the borders on this one here so it'd be kind of done, but it's going to take me a little longer. I'm not taking it home with me. I need to be organizing and cleaning up instead of sewing anyway. This is not a pressing project. It's just something I was working on. Yeah, y'all are my only company. You're my only company. I didn't have very many come by today. We all kind of worked. Just the right number to kind of work and get something done. Isn't that a cute quilt? I like that stars and spools. That's what it is, stars and spools. And you know what? Let me show you something in this book. This is the new order book. Let me show you this quilt in here. The motor salesperson's coming tomorrow, and I'm going to order fabric for next year. But I got to show you this pattern in here. Where'd it go? Because it's stars and spools is what it is. Here it is. Look here. Look at that. You see that? That's stars and spools. Now, isn't that sweet? And I done made one, just not out of those fabrics. They're making it out of those right there. Isn't that pretty? That's just like mine, ain't it? And I like those fabrics, but mine's kind of cute too. Hi, Margaret McDonald. 4:20 a.m. Hand binding a quilt. Let me see. You're Margaret McDonald, Australia. Is it Australia or is that where you're at? I think I'm right on that. No, that one in the book's not a free pattern. And the one I bought from Annie's Attic, but I thought it was cute. I think I will take my stars and spools home. So when I get done with Betty's quilt, I can start binding on it if we live stream at night. I don't hand stitch binding during the day usually. Not going fast enough. I want to put the pedal to the metal. I don't do binding during the day. There's too many other things during the daylight hours to do. I like to do that binding when I'm sitting and live streaming with you guys. And to set up a live stream, I'm going to have to re-sign up on Restream. That means I'm going to have to pay some more money to do that. Restream's not free. It costs me. And y'all know it, but when you're sewing this on, make sure you pull that one on the bottom enough so you don't get wavy bindings. Not bindings, but borders. Hi, Susan E. I want to start a new quilt with that butternut and sage, but I need some suggestions on a pattern. What are y'all going to make with it? Need to make something pretty with it because it's such a pretty fabric. That's not the way you're supposed to do it, but while that's laying flat, I'm going to cut that one off. Now, there's my first little border. I'm going to put another one. That's one of them. Pumpkin theme quilt. Oh, is that what you're going to make with yours, Patsy? Pumpkin theme? I want some kind of pretty blocks, what I want to do, I think. But I don't know which one yet. Wonder if I found the book, if they'd have some patterns that made up with that I could look. I need to do that. I need to see what they've made with it. Get it. Snip those little threads that hang on it every once in a while. Sheila Williams wants to do a maple leaf quilt. That would be pretty with those colors, because if you get a layer cake, it's got blues and greens and browns and butterscotches and oranges. It's got lots of different colors. That'd be pretty for a maple leaf. A lot of strings on the back here. I could work on this tomorrow up here, and I'm not checking my email. I got any orders? Any orders? Have any of y'all placed any orders? Because I ain't checked to see today. I hope you have, because if you go to the website and you in the search bar type in sale, you'll find some good bargains on some of the layer cakes and stuff that's been here for a few days. I need to sell them to pay for the new stuff that's going to be coming in. So y'all go get you some bargain layer cakes and jelly rolls and such. Go to Rita's Quilted Chicken Farm. Just got back, and y'all don't forget, Fish is giving away the $20 gift certificate to the store. And Deb Neal, you wanted a few days ago, and you've not told me what you wanted yet. Let me see what that was. But do a search for the sale, and you'll find some of the stuff on sale. Got a message here from Fish a few minutes ago. She said, grandson asked Grandpa, how many wives can we have? Grandpa replies, well, son, there's 4. 4 richer, 4 poorer, 4 better, and 4 worse. That's kind of funny, ain't it? 4 richer, 4 poorer, 4 better, and 4 worse. See what else is on here. What else? I think I keep pushing this machine further and further away from me. Yeah, I spent quite a bit of time yesterday afternoon going through some of the stuff that'd been here for a few days that I kind of wanted to get rid of, and I marked it way down. Not the new stuff, but some of the stuff, some of the other stuff, but the other stuff's just as pretty. Two more sides to go. I'm going to step over here to my ironing board because I hadn't ironed this one yet. Well, let me take this because I think I'm going to press that just a little bit too. Just one of them. There's the second one. Now I got to iron some on that quilt. I'm going to take a bite of sandwich and chew it up while I'm back there ironing. Okay. Press that side. both of those sides. In the garden yardage this morning. Okay. I was gonna go check on the inventory on that stuff. I'll have to do the best I can, making sure I have that stuff. I need to get more organized. Instead of sitting here sewing, I need to be going through fabric, but sometimes I just want to sit and sew too, you know? You know? And do I need to take y'all back there and show you what fabric is back there in the garden? Because a lot of it's done gone, but it didn't get, if they bought it here at the store, it don't get subtracted off of that online inventory. That butternut and sage scribs would make a pretty maple leaf, I think, or an autumn quilt. Give you an hour after I'm telling y'all, I have some good prices on that stuff. I really, really do, don't I, Sarah? And I put them over here. Let me just show you. I'm going to show you what I did with them. Because yesterday, I spent all day up here yesterday just seeing what I had. Because I didn't even know what I had. And so these layer cakes, I wouldn't let anybody touch them today. And I put them online. So I've got those layer cakes there that I marked them way, way down. I ain't even hardly making nothing on them. And some of those pre-cuts up there, there's more pre-cuts and layer cakes. And so if it says the store has it and it's on sale, chances are it's still here. And I even cleaned out these drawers. Look here. I even cleaned out these drawers. If I counted something and put it on the store, there it is. I may take me a minute to shuffle through it, but Sarah, I have to tell you, the prices are pretty good. But if y'all knew how many thousands of dollars of new stuff that's coming in the next few months, and let's see, and I know the Roddy Blake saleswoman is coming next Thursday, and I want to buy some from her. So it's just time to get rid of some. And I wanted to do more on the yardage, but I didn't get everything done that I wanted to do. I'm not, Sarah, I'm really not making very much money. I'm not doing this to get rich or make money. I do want to make enough to pay and buy new stuff. But it's just kind of this is more of a hobby than a money-making thing. I like the fabric. I like quilts. I like working with you guys on stuff. So I'm not getting rich, but I do want to pay for what I buy. Now the new stuff's not going to be, is not going to be that cheap. It's coming. The butternut and sage, I think it's $42 for a layer cake. And some of these others, I might be making $1 off of them. Look really hard, but I want some yardage. Now the new yardage on that Sherry and Chelsea's not come yet, and I can't even remember offhand what yardage I got with it. But are you talking about that birch and willow. I'm telling you, I messed up on ordering that butternut and sage, and I got too much of it. There's actually a box. Let me go get this box. I've got a box out here on the porch that I hadn't even opened up yet. And I think it's got more butternut and sage, but we'll see. Oh dear. I went out there and a wasp went to getting after me. I got after with the broom, but I didn't get my box picked up. I don't want to get stung. A minute ago, I had to run back in the house. I had to run back in the house. All right, I bet you $1 this is butternut and sage. Because of the way I messed up on that order. What do you think it is? It's a motor box. Here we go. Y'all, please, please, please buy some of this fabric. It just keeps coming. Look at that. That's one of them big, expensive fat quarters. Look at that. And then I got more fat eights. Oh, dear. I got jelly rolls, and I got layer cakes. Come on, people. Help me out here. Buy some of this new stuff. I can't believe I did that. I have ended up with 12 of these layer cakes. Can you believe it? Do you reckon that when that salesman was here, he may have ordered and then I ordered too? You think that's what it was? I sure am glad I like it because I got a bunch of it. And look at there. Jelly rolls. I can't believe I did that. And all them bolts of fabric. I hope I don't do that again. Let's see. I got a free gift here. Let's see what my free gift is. And I'm going to send it. Whatever it is, I'll send it to one of you guys. See what it is. All right, who's going to get this? I'm going to give this to somebody. It's a little notepad. It says, eat, sleep, and sew. First person that orders something and says, I want the notepad, I'll get it to them. Who wants it? Let me go. I'm going to go see if there's any orders. It's going to go to somebody. I don't need it. Let me go over here. Well, I see Patsy's been ordering again. Oh, let me go back. Where am I at? But do you need a notepad? Do you have Kipling fabric? No, but you know what? I might. My Riley Blake woman is coming. I'm going to meet with her next week, and I'm going to start ordering. So I might have it later. Eat, sleep, and sew, Patsy and Cheryl. But no Kipling. I'll have to learn more of the Riley Blakes. I know Lori Holt's Riley Blake, and I don't know a whole bunch about them. You don't want the notepad? Susan, you order and you get the notepad. Hi, Sabrina. So I need to check into Kipling. I'll have to look up Riley Blake Kipling. Let's see if I can do a search for that right here. Can I do that? Wrong go. Kipling Gardens, is this the one y'all? Is this what y'all are talking about? Those? They are pretty, aren't they? Log in to see price. It is pretty. Is that what y'all are talking about? I'll don't let me forget, and I'll send you this notepad. You know how many times that I've wrapped up a package and forgot something and had to wrap it and add something that I said I was going to send? I can't get that now, but I tell you, when that lady comes, ain't no telling what I'll find nice. I might see something before y'all see it this time. Maybe next year before it comes. But all right, back to what I was working on. You know that the butternut and sage, you know what? Buying one of them and making a sampler quilt. Now that'd be kind of pretty, wouldn't it? But I got 2 sampler quilts started, so maybe I better not get anything yet until I finish a couple other things I got started. Bunching up, hanging on thread there. Let's see what Kathy White says. Well, Kathy White says, I need to have a sew along with that fabric, and we have to use that fabric. I don't know. If we have a sew along, y'all can use whatever you want to use. I'm not going to tell y'all what to use on something. Kathy White, they got their own imagination. They can use whatever they like, whatever they have. Because I said I haven't decided yet what I'd make with it. I love it, love the colors, but I don't know. Nothing just jumped out at me yet. But that's what I want to do. Was thinking about using 5 of them pieces, those bolts, and maybe doing one of them 5-yard projects. I thought that might be a pretty idea, but not today. Maybe tomorrow, maybe next week, but not today. Is that Kathy again? She says I need to get rid of that fabric. I do need to get rid of it, but it's okay. When it's time, it's time. But I did buy too much of it for my little shop. I know, Katie. I bought too much of it by accident. But like some of this other stuff, I may have to make something out of it. I cheated. I cut that off by hand. Let me look at it, see if it looks straight. It don't look straight. Let me cut a little bit, trim a little bit more off. Does that look straight? That looks straight, don't it? Y'all can see that. Don't want to put it on the quilt machine and that edge be too big, goes out too far. I've been on here 5 hours. 5 hours and 49 minutes. Do you think I might ought to stop at 6 hours? Do we need a break? I've had fun today, though. Been a productive day. I don't think I'm going to get all these borders sewed on here. See if I can get that flat and see if I can cut this one straight. Probably cut it better if I had bigger scissors in my hand. That's straight. That's straight it is, ain't it? Yeah. Where's the other side? Don't want that. I lost it. I lost the other side. Where'd I put it? Am I set? No, here it is. I found it. I'm going to cut that selvage off before I sew it on there this time. Hi, Mona. What have you been up to today, Mona? We've been hanging out here on and off all day. We're close to 6 hours. Terry even brought me a sandwich, which I haven't finished eating yet. Let's see. Sarah sent me a text. Bella. It's yardage. Did I do something wrong? It's yardage, the solid pearl. It's not a charm pack, I don't think. I don't think I have that in the charm pack. It's just in a bolt. Let me see if I can get it and bring it up here for Sarah. What was that? The pearl. Let me find the pearl. I'm looking for it. Sarah, I hadn't even took the plastic off of it, but this is the pearl. That's the pearl. I don't know if you can see the color, but it's not really a bleached white. It's got a little bit of shade to it. But that's Moda Bella Solid, and it's the pearl. Let's see if I can turn it this way. That's what that one is. Yeah, go check out what's on sale, and I'll try to get the packages made tomorrow. Probably won't today, but and I'm not sure if I'll make it before the mail tomorrow, but I can get them in the mail Saturday. Get my foot back on my pedal here. I've got lots of new stuff coming. But ain't nothing wrong with the old stuff. It just didn't get marketed and out of here. And if you order, you get in that drawing that where Fish is giving you $20 if we draw your name out. And today's what is today? The 13th. So right after the 15th, we'll be drawing again. Fish wants to bless you guys with something. So that's her idea. I've told her she didn't have to do that, but she wanted to. Hey, Marla. Marla's saying, y'all are saying, all saying hi to Mona. Well, my phone's making these noises. Let's see what it is. Oh, I'm gonna be busy tomorrow, ain't I? But that's okay. I've got to be up here tomorrow anyway. For when the motor salesman comes by and I see all that fabric and I have to order from him. So I'll need something to do while I wait for him. I went to the fair last night. I'm not going to the fair tonight. Probably not going to go back to the fair. Did y'all watch that live stream video from the fair? I didn't show the pig show or some of that or the goats. Just some of the cattle. where the grandson was at. That's the only part that I live streamed. He said it wasn't yesterday. It was like the day before. One of the mothers was down there helping her child wash one of the bulls for the show, and it kicked her. It kicked her and broke her arm and gave her a concussion. So cattle can be kind of dangerous. And James was there. I think while they were working with the mother, him and one of his friends had to get the animal and tie it back up, put it back in its pen. Well, that was awful. It wasn't the student that was showing the calf, but the mother that got hurt. Well, yeah, I didn't mean you had to watch it live, and you had to go like 15 minutes in it before you would even see James. And I think he was one of, there were two boys. It was James and then another little bitty kid. He wasn't very big. He wasn't very old. And James was showing through FFA was what he was showing going through at the fair. And it was his first time to do that. But I thought he did good. Alright, I'm almost to the end of this. And what time is it? 15:03. So, butternut and sage, moda, hat. I just cut one of those. There's only one of them. I cut it, and it's over here in this cabinet. I know and I thought if one of them sells, I might cut some more, but I've only cut one. Then I got busy. Let me show you something funny on that. If I can find something. Margaret is all the time bringing stuff out here, and Margaret brought a whole bunch of these rolls of that ribbon. Was you watching that one day when Margaret brought all this ribbon? Well, I didn't know what I was going to do with it or what any of the girls out here were going to do with it, but I'll show you what I did. I cut some fabric off of those bolts back there, and I took Margaret's little ribbon here and tied it, and it just looked real pretty on there, didn't it? So I kind of found a use for it. And I put this is on the website, one of them, and it for sale. And I thought, well, if that sells, I'll cut some more because it's half a yard. Let's see, 12 different ones, half a yard. Sarah might have already bought it. Y'all might be too late on that one until I make another one. All right. That border is all the way around now. I'm going to take it back there and spread it on this table. But I'm not going to do the other one yet. But I'm just going to kind of stretch, put it out flat. Now I've got one more I'm going to put. It's kind of a floral on this one, on this quilt. And I wanna do some more different fabrics like that. Would y'all be interested in stuff like this if I cut them? I don't. My grandson didn't set my website up to do half yard cuts, and so if I just kind of do some myself, maybe that'll work. Pam Birch sent a laughing disco for 250 jewels. I don't know what that means. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. I got one board. Marla says I'm sewing them borders on the tamari balls. I got one border sewed on there, and I'm going to have to cut and sew the next one, and then it'll be ready for the quilt machine. And I don't know why I'm working on that one, just because I want to, I think. All right, I've gone over my 6 hours, so I'm going to get off here. Look, my husband brought me this sandwich, and I still hadn't ate my sandwich. I'll eat that. I got my cup of iced tea here. It's in your card. I need to go cut another one then. I need to get rid of that fabric. As pretty as it is, I need to sell it and move it on, move some more stuff in. Let's see. See what Marilyn says she wants here. I'll take care of Marilyn. I will if I can get to it. There it is. Okay. Guess what? I got a big order here from Marilyn. That's okay. I'll get on it tomorrow, Marilyn. Susan's having issues with her chat. I probably ought to write this one down. If I put it in the book, maybe I won't forget if I write it in my ticket book. So let me turn the page and put Marilyn in here. I'll cut some more of these. I just did one at a time, but I'll cut some more of these. I could go, well, I tell you what, when I get off here, I'll go put like 2 more, say I've got 2 more of them. That's what I'll do. What was I? Oh, my phone. My phone. Let's see. She won't. Went blank there for a second. Butternut and sage. Now, Marilyn, what large fat quarter are you talking about? Marilyn, are you talking about this one? This one, Marilyn? This one from the factory, kind of like this. Is that the one you're talking about? Look at those colors in that, though. Got the blues and the greens. See if that's what Marilyn wants. Hey, Susan, I appreciate every order. All of them I appreciate. I appreciate all y'all that buy from me. And sometimes in big orders, I like getting them and I like seeing that dollar amount. But sometimes if you order just 2 or 3 things, it's not as confusing to my brain. So I kind of enjoy them little orders sometimes because I can whip through them faster than them big orders. But I appreciate all of them. This is Maryland's. Okay, that's Maryland's. That won't write on it, but I'll put that right there. What do we call that thing? Let me see what we call that. That's the 40 one, isn't it? And then there are 40 fat quarters in there, isn't they? Let's see, was that it? Was it those jelly rolls and that? I'm taking a bite. Y'all don't laugh at me chewing my food. I'm chewing. Alrighty. I think I'm talked out and sold out. It's almost 3 and it's going on 6 hours and over 6 hours and 11 minutes. And I got a little bit done today. Enjoyed visiting with you guys. I'm going to take that other quilt home and and when I get through with Betty's, I'm going to do that binding by hand. I've got to quit falling asleep so early at night and stay up and do a live stream and finish something. Got to get ready for bingo. You going bingo tonight? I'm going to ask a question. If I go sign up on Restream and I restream tonight with the panel, who can come up and help me tonight? Somebody? Susan, will you be back from bingo in time to come up on the panel? Everybody's welcome. You can? All right, I got to get it set up. I got your jelly rolls. I got the jelly rolls on here, Marilyn. You done at 6, and we wouldn't go on before 8, I don't think. I think it'd at least be 8 before we'd go. But when this morning I was going to set up on that restream this morning, it said I was going to have to get re-signed up on it. I guess my time's up. I paid for a yearly membership, and I guess that year's up. I don't know what it's going to cost me again. Hope it hadn't went up a bunch. Because I did do StreamYard until it got where it couldn't afford it. All right, I keep yakking and going on. Bye, y'all. I'll see you tonight. Maybe. No promises, but maybe. Bye.